Hello everyone. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can find the section then. Hello. Aha. Look, it's clear. Very clear by the way. There we go. Oh no, wait, hang on. Where is it? Oh no, where is it? You know what, I'll fix that later. Bakchin. There we go. Hello there, Choco. Welcome in. Hi. Yes. Today, it's not Gunpla Monday, but hey, we're building Gunpla, so it's going to be a big one. So I do not know whether or not it's gonna fit the table. But yep, yeah, hello old man, welcome in Mia, welcome in Choco, welcome in RL. I don't think this is gonna fit the whole table, so give me a moment, let me just push this thing away. I do not know what grade it is, but it's too big, so. So it's no, I don't think I can show everyone much. So. But that's just it is. You know what? I think the best way for me to do is I'm just gonna show the whole this thing instead. So yep, I do hope all of you are doing well. Hopefully all of you are doing good. And yep, it's a really big box, so can't really do much about it, but I can show you all this. Ta-da! Yeah, you can also see this thing about Bob over here, so don't mind that though. Do not mind that thing. So yeah, is the M.E.T.E.O.R unit. Apparently Hime told me, it's like, you know what, you can buy it, I can pay for it, so you can buy me something else for as an exchange. So yeah. So here we are going to build this. Apparently this has, I think we do have a lot of this, so, well, they include the parts as well, so, okay, that's not much of a part here. No, there is a lot of part, by the way. It's a lot of them, So, there should be some things that we can do. This is the stickers over here, we're gonna remove right there. And yep. So today is just gonna be a chill night, morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on people's time zone. So this is going to be one big one on my table. Probably one of the biggest one, I guess, in comparison of my mega size GG over there. I mean, to be fair, it does look like the GN drive, but it's not the GN drive. So ta-da! The M.E.T.E.O.R unit, everyone. This is gonna be astounding. I don't think I'm gonna finish it the whole day. I might end up completing like what, this part, and that's it. It might just be that part. I don't know. So it might just be that. It might be something else, but we'll see. So there's gonna be a lot of parts here and there that we need to put away. So they don't have any random numbers, do they? Oh no, they don't. Oh, that's astounding. The M.E.T.E.O.R unit has a GN drive ship unit, might be the thruster. Yep, it is. So yeah. So I do hope everything is swell on everyone's side, and I mean, look at this. This is long. And this is long. Dun, 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 dun. I still know my Gundam seat mobile suits, yes, and that's good, Choco, and that's good. I mean, I think when we were maybe younger, depending on any of you, I always wanted to have one M.E.T.E.O.R unit. The other one is, I think it's called the Dendrobium, I think. Yeah, it's the other one that is one big one, but I know that thing is expensive, so I'm not getting that. Thank you, Eyes. There we go. Yeah, I need to do that later on during an ad break. I guess I probably had to copy paste it because it's somewhere. It's somewhere, but I don't recall what it was. It should be behind something. It should be. What's this? Is this one? No, I don't think so. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. So yep, she's hunting us. Yes, exactly. So by the way, old man, did you see Omega? By Omega, is it Ultraman Omega? Is that the one? Because if it's Ultraman Omega, then yes, I did. It's beautiful. The starting point by itself is beautiful. Apparently, the one who did the opening fights, was from Godzilla -1, and I was like, oh, no wonder it looks good. First time the host is an alien. Choco. Always okay. So maybe it's not the first. I would say it's the second or third, because it's most likely third though, because the first one would be Ultraman Mebius. That's one. He doesn't have a host. Ultraman Orb doesn't have a host either. This should be the third one, and this is the first time. This is the first time where, on the first episode itself, people know about Ultraman. At least one person. Hold up, why is Godzilla? No. What I mean is the people who made the opening battle is the one who created Godzilla -1. So yeah, I think I managed to spot it on the or X. So it was like, oh, that's kind of nice. So the main combat during the early stage was just so good. and then after that it's just casual all along, and then right after that it was a quick ending. The opening scene was perfect. I know, right? It's beautiful. I mean, it may or may not attract new Ultraman fan, but the opening scene was just something else. It's not something that you ever see in any Ultraman, at least. So this is probably the first time they did it so nicely, and it involves with CGI. Because back then, their CGI, they still look a little bit clunky, but not to the point of being bad. But this one was just perfect. This one was just perfect, which is really nice. Okay, you know what? I need to find this, but we'll keep talking about it until I find the parts. Okay. I don't think I can find the parts yet because there's just so many of it. There's like one packet over here. There's another one over here. But yeah, Choco, how do you find Ultraman Omega so far? Since we are talking about it at the moment. Well, while we talk about this, I am going to find the parts of it. So this is left and right. Goes together. Well, I guess I have to find out my own then. Looks like it. This is the first time. I think this is the first time I'm building something that is not related to whatever I'm seeing. There we go. Doku are stepping out now because Kamen Rider Z is looking nice as well. Oh yes. Wait. Before that, Kamen Rider. No, that's Super Sentai. My bad. Which one is Z again? So is there an Ultraman series that is Morpher is a short sword? Yeah, that's Ultraman Orb. No, Orb has a weapon of that. We do have. Let me see. Not Man, not Seven. Seven is a Ice Slugger. Ace, it's a ring. And Taro is no, not that one either. Leo is a ring as well. Astra is the same thing. I don't think they do, but we do have a gun, which is Ultraman Trigger. So I need more episode to give me my honest opinion. All right, Z is a new one coming after Gav. Oh, okay. So noted. I'll probably have to check on that, considering I have not seen Kamen Rider for a very long time, like a long time. I remember watching back when I was primary school, probably around 2010 or 2011. 2010 or 2011. Might be Ginga. It might be Ginga or it might be Ultraman Victory, but they don't exactly have those Morpher-ish, but they do have those kind of weapons. Kind of. Unless I forgot some of them because there's just so many Morphers at the moment. Sometimes I might end up getting mixed up with Kamen Rider Saber, I think. Hang on, for that. Oh, that's not it. Fascinating. Most likely the first time me wondering where the parts are. Not that one, obviously. Nope, not this one either. This one? Not that one. It's moving. Okay, you know what? There we go. I forgot about Orb. It's okay, Choco. I think Orb is one of the few ones that that people actually enjoy after for a while. I mean, the only difference is that Orb is probably the starting point where they don't really have a defense force anymore. So it's like, oh, okay, so we don't have a defense force partial because in most Ultra series we do have them in the defense force by itself. Oh, doesn't have that, but it is pretty enjoyable because it's different and it's nice, and you can see that they do make it really good. Then right after that we have Jeed. Where is this part anyway? So opposite to L27. Do they have L2? Oh, okay, we do have it over here, so I don't think anyone can see it, but it's this one. So L27, we need Z, L2Z, J, JHG. I use everything all. You know, one of the things that I kind of wish, right, is that when you want to build this, it's on one runner itself, so everything is just that. But then again, we can't really do much about it, now can we? Let's see here. LZJHG. LZJHG. Ooh, that's so I remember an episode, I don't know, it was maybe but Ultraman forgot how to fire a laser. That is Ultraman Max. Yep. I think that episode was when they accidentally met this cat-looking monster. You forget what you are or who you are, so that's what happens to Ultraman Max. So basically during that time everyone was being super forgetful. That includes all the units in the defense force. So I think the only one that did not forget was that lady, which is a robot. So she was an android, so she's okay. The rest on the other hand, not so. So they forgot what to do or what they are, and yep, they forgot to Max forgot to fire the laser, forgot that he has an ice locker, forgets everything, and even forgets to fight. So that was kinda humorous, I would say. It was humorous. That's the thing about Ultraman sometimes, where there's this one episode that you never thought it would pop in because some of them look so serious, and then there's this one episode where it was just comical, all outright comical, and that's the beauty of it. I think even Super Sentai and Kamen Rider should have that too. It is probably one of their tropes in there. Give me a moment, let me find L2 for a bit. L. Found you. Alright, found you. So it took me a while. Alright. It has, yeah, but yep. but that one really got me. But yeah, I think Ultraman Max was very enjoyable to actually watch along the way. It's just something that you don't expect. I mean, when you were like, oh okay, the day is safe, and all of a sudden Max accidentally slips off and while holding a car, and the car fell off from his hand, and they were like, oh. It's just dumb at one point. It's something that you were like, oh okay, this is something, and it's like, oh okay. L27. This is J. That's my L2. Yeah, he is just laughing at the back, looking at all the runners. There's so many runners. I'm like, no, I can find it. No worries. I just can't see it because it's just.
Yeah, so normally what people do is they get a marker,
Oh, yeah.
and they write it down.
I thought they have that little stick.
They do, but one of the
Yeah, that's true.
that's why I keep
In the box. Hi. He told me that it's easier to keep in a plastic and put a really big market, so it's really nice. Now I remember, it's Ultraman Max. Yes, it is. So that's what I mentioned earlier, Mia. So Ultraman Max was like those moments where there are times that was so serious, it was so good, and yep. Ikoto was like, wow, Gunpla, yes, it's Gunpla night. I mean, to be fair, it was supposed to be Monday, but I decided to play Rune Factory and be done with it. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be done with Rune Factory first. And then it's gonna be like, yay! And then here we are. But for me, Ultraman having a final form is nice though. Oh yes. I think back then, they do have a lot. Okay, maybe not the Showa era. Showa and Heisei doesn't have much, except for Mebius. Mebius has it. Max doesn't really have it, except for his the side arm. But yeah, there isn't much Ultraman if I remember correctly. I think Mebius has a lot of final form. It's like Mebius Brave Phoenix, we have Mebius Infinity, and so on. And I was like, oh okay. So my brain just remembered the theme song, Max. Ultraman Max. Yeah, exactly. So the only Ultraman that I watched that changes form was Tiga. I meant the first. Yep. That is like the only first starting point where, because back then we don't have form changes, right? So right after Ultraman 80, I think they stopped for a bit. I think Suburaya decided to stop for a while. And then they decided to come back with a new version, which is Ultraman Tiga. So Tiga is basically the Heisei of Ultraman, so that's the starting point of the multi changes ones. So it's nice, honestly. So it's really good though. The Tiga looks cool in my opinion. I know, right? I mean, it's basically where if anyone wants to start watching, a lot of people started watching from Ultraman Tiga, because I know I watched from it's not Q though, but I did watch from the first Ultraman itself, though, because it was aired on our television, and I was like, oh okay, I remember some things here and there. It's kind of nice though. And then I continue on to watch it until Ultraman Aro. And then there's Ultraman 80. I think 80 was the last one. So once 80 is done, there weren't any more Ultraman after that, at least until Ultraman Tiga pops in, and I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. And then I think the next was I think the next would be after Tiga was Dyna. Dyna was, it was something else. It was something else you don't really expect. And it'd be like, hey, you want a continuation of Ultraman Tiga, so here we have it. We have what we call Ultraman Dyna. And Ultraman Dyna was, some would say a cocky bugger. So Mia says here's like the last Ultraman I ever watched, which is Ultraman Tiga. Noted. That's okay though. I mean, truth to be told, people have their interests along the way. They changes from time to time, and there's nothing really wrong about it. But yeah. By the way, old man, I never watched Trigger, so why is Tiga always mentioned there? Okay, so like this. So basically, back then, Ultraman Tiga was the one we started off. So Ultraman Trigger was supposed to be the new generation of Ultraman Tiga. So basically, the world is actually more or less connected. So they were connected. I mean, not as the same planet by itself. It's more like in a different way. But it was supposed to be the one that would carry Ultraman Tiga's legacy. But there was some little unfortunate stuff when during that time they were filming during COVID, and they had not much time in terms of doing what they need to do. So the storyline becomes a little bit more or less, I wouldn't say redundant though. They weren't really that good in a sense of way. So other than that, it was supposed to be the legacy of Ultraman Tiga, and that Ultraman Trigger was also the director's, if I remember correctly, was supposed to be the director's way of making Ultraman Tiga back then, because Ultraman Trigger was pretty happy-go-lucky, and that idea was supposed to be for Ultraman Tiga at first. But due to some reason, Johnny's, you can't make their character be that quirky, so it becomes serious instead. So that time, you can't do much about it, so that's why we have that serious moment in Ultraman Tiga, all those 50 episodes, and in Ultraman Trigger, on the other hand, it's the whole thing where it becomes Smiler kind of thing, and at one point people kind of hate it because it's just very, very annoying. That includes me as well. And the problem about Ultraman Trigger is that in most of the story, him in solo, as a solo Ultra, is not that nice. But when it comes to a collaboration with other Ultra, for example like Ultraman Z or Ultraman Reboot, when those two collaboration Ultra comes in, the story becomes amazing. There's also a certain point where when there's also the appearance of Ultraman Tiga in there, and that particular episode itself becomes so good. So when you put a standalone Trigger, it's not that nice because there are something in there that's missing, and I would say it's not just the storyline. The storyline is a-okay, it's pretty mediocre. The transition in that story is pretty jarring. That is like something that I noticed, and yeah, that's what it is. But not to say it's a bad Ultra, it's just that it was just very bad to pop in during the pandemic because you are limited to do a lot of things, you can't do much. So basically that's what happens. So I thought Trigger was an evolved Tiga. It looks like it because it looks like one, and I kind of wish they could have done it better, but they actually did in Ultraman Decker, where there was a collaboration with Ultraman Decker and Trigger, and we can see the main character called Kango becomes much more experienced in being an Ultraman, because during the time when he was in Ultraman Trigger, he wasn't that good though. I mean, in first episode, Kango or Ultraman Trigger was beaten up so bad by his ex-girlfriend. So on the first get-go itself, we were like, yay, Ultraman Trigger pops in, yay, all the fighting was so good and nice, and all of a sudden mud battle, and I was like, why is there a mud battle between your ex girlfriend and Trigger? And I was like, whoa. It was it kind of like caught people off guard at first. It was like, okay, this one's good. Then all of a sudden people starts to make a meme out of it, and with a song that goes they were struggling inside the mud in marks. Okay, so that was like, oh. It was how do I say this? It's a fascinating scene, okay? It's a fascinating scene that you do not expect to see in the first get-go of Ultraman itself. It's the same thing where the transition was kind of bad, where the water looks it doesn't look that deep where they were fighting. Then all of a sudden there was this transition where they were fighting underwater all of a sudden, and everyone was like, wait a minute, you were fighting nicely on a lower level ground and lower level water, and all of a sudden you went deep under, like it was like what, 60-70 feet in, and I was like, huh. So yeah, a lot of people were complaining about it. I don't say it's a bad Ultra, it's just a bad timing Ultra, where it comes out during the pandemic, and it was a really sad thing, I would say. It was an Ultra, yeah, it was. It was an Ultra fighting in I mean, we don't really see Ultraman fighting in mud battles. At least maybe in the middle or maybe at the end. For example, like in Ultraman Jeed, Jeed was fighting with his father, which is Ultraman Belial. They were fighting on Earth, and it was raining, it was muddy, it was emotional. They were fighting between father and son, kind of thing. So they do have that kind of emotion there. On the other hand, when Trigger comes in, it's like, yeah, we're gonna see like a really good battle between good and evil. Maybe basically it's just the boyfriend and ex-girlfriend were fighting because they just got angry with one another. It's like, and then after that, the Camellia was just angry at Kango for taking her boyfriend away because he was supposed to be the strongest one. It's also the same thing where, I mean, to be fair, that kind of happens too in Ultraman Rube, where the sister was one of the monster, which is the sister for Blue and Rosso before they died, and they passed the power to its two inexperienced kids. So when this sister of those Ultras sees the two inexperienced kids were playing around like, hey, Hanabi, hey, fireworks, hey, look at that, look at this, and it's like, he got angry about it. So Jeet, that was a roller coaster. Yes, Jeet was a roller coaster. I mean, we always make fun about Jeet, where it was not really Jeet. It's more like Ultraman, this episode of Ultraman Zero and Jeet. Because when you see the opening, you can see the biggest picture in there, which is Ultraman Zero. The Jeet was like basically on the other side. But that was just a joke, but in other words, the whole story is really good. The question, what are they? Alien, a celestial body? I would say they are still alien. Because if you watch a Mega Monster Battle, Mirai or Ultraman Mebius actually did a brief storyline about who they are. They were humans, they were as human as we are, but during that time, their planet are dying. Their planet are dying because of their sun died. So what they do is they do a research to make their own artificial sun. So it worked. It worked better than expected. So that power, the artificial power of that light, changes them to what they are now, which is an Ultraman or Ultra Woman or whichever it is. So that's how the whole premise about Ultraman in the first place. So basically they have this power. They do not know what to do about it. So they decide, you know what? We shall use this power to make good. So that's the reason why they establish what we call now the Space Garrison, where they would send various Ultra outside to protect the galaxy. So why do they need a host? So for the host thing, right? So basically the whole premise about the host is that most of them, when they come down to Earth, some of them were fighting. So maybe some of them were fighting monsters and they're dying. And for example, okay, I'll take the recent one, which is Ultraman Z. Okay, so Ultraman Z were fighting together with Haruki. So that is the main host in Ultraman Z. While they were fighting, they were defending all the civilians, but both of them were gravely injured. So in order to save the two person, which is the Ultraman and the host, they have to combine their souls into one so they can live. So that's the reason why they need a host, but not every Ultra need a host. This is where like the recent one, which is Ultraman Omega. So Ultraman Omega, you don't need the host because he is the host himself. And that's also where the whole series about Ultraman Mebius, where Mirai used his power to change himself to be the host, because he was basically he was just moved by one of the humans in there that tried to save the whole people in I don't remember, is it a space station or is it a ship, but that particular person saved a lot of people, but in return that person died. And Ultraman Mebius was very moved by it, very sad by it, because one, he wasn't able to save that person. Two, he was moved by it, so he decided to use his power to change into that. You see, I thought something else like the host is the battery pack or the Ultraman. Let's not go ahead of ourselves. No. I mean, it kinda is, and it kinda isn't at the same time. So it's kinda like that. I mean, they do have life force as well. So during the time they were in grave danger, they have to connect to one another so that they will be able to fight, they will be able to live. Not only that the Ultra would live, the human would live as well. In accordance of Ultraman Z, is that Z can't use his original form because if he uses his original form, he will die. At least on the early stage of the episode. But right after that, because they were now bonded together, they basically slowly recovered. So, ta-da! Give me a moment, let me go find this. I need to find that. Something. This is the handle. No worries about the handle. No worries about the handle. This doesn't have anything to do with any. This is E. This is A. Hey, where'd that go? Give me a sec. I'll come back to you all once I find that. This one. Find it. I'll find it later. So let's see. So you mean Omega is Ultraman itself? Imagine an Ultraman chilling on Earth without getting weak. Yes. I mean, to be fair, Choco, he still gets weak if you get beaten up again and again on the face. So you still get tired. You still get tired. But at least you know that you are the Ultraman. So yeah. So what's the purpose of orb when it's pursuing when it's passing red? Is it like a timer? Still like a timer, yes, but back then, okay, so back then the timer has its purpose where you only will be able to fight 3 minutes. So in 3 minutes you had to finish it off, and during that time, that's where once it reached that peak of 1 minute, that means we are either struggling or I think in other words, it's not just struggling though, it's more like during that one critical moment, that's where we get stronger. Because the will to survive, the will to fight, everything just goes, just kind of rise up. So that was more or less the premise of it. In Mabius, they did mention that those color timers are not just color timers. So they are basically a life force for an Ultraman. So for this happens during the time where Ultraman Mabius was poisoned. So during the time he was poisoned, when Mirai transformed, the color timer decided not to be blue, but it was red. So the whole starting point is just red. So that's basically during that time, people are just saying that instead of being that 3 minute the whole thing, it becomes a life force of an Ultra. So the moment it start blinking, that's where you know he may die. So yeah, he can die from that. So I mean, I'm still alive, I know. I'm talking about Ultraman, so welcome in. So yeah, that's the whole thing about Ultraman. I mean, back then it was the whole 3 minutes, and then after that, I think during Ultraman Gaia, Gaia is not from anywhere, but Gaia is from Earth. So he doesn't have that limiter, so he can fight as long as he can, as long as he's not injured, he's not hurt, he's not gravely ill or anything, he can fight. So the whole premise kind of changed. Is that okay? What is that? Like Mia says, it's a purple smoothie. This is a Meteor unit. If you, there we go. It's a Meteor unit from Gundam Seed or Gundam Seed Freedom or Gundam Seed Destiny, whichever you want to pick. And I'm back home. Welcome back. Welcome back safely at home. Let's go. Me moment, let me go find the run. It's really running away. This boy. Are you together with someone? No, you're not. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna open it then. So how is it possible Earth itself manifesting as Ultra on its own? You have to watch Ultraman Gaia then, because Gaia represents Earth, and we have Ultraman Argol, which represent water. So during that time, so basically the whole premise about Ultraman Gaia is that it's basically a dispute between Earth and water. One at first doesn't care about the humans, because humans are a polluted human being that destroy the entire ecosystem, and Ultraman Gaia is there to protect them, because Gaia still sees human as something that you can change them. So at one point they do manage to shake hands and fight, and that's where soon after that we can see Gaia V2, and then after that Gaia Supreme. And recently Gaia gets an upgrade where it becomes Gaia Super Supreme. It sounds like, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, but it sounds like a value meal. So last question, is there ever been a dark or evil Ultraman? Dark Ultraman, yes. Evil Ultraman, yes. So we have Ultraman Belial, that is an evil Ultraman. He was good until he was corrupted by power. A Dark Ultraman, you can say Ultraman Trigger, because Ultraman Ultraman Trigger was supposed to be the Dark Ultraman, but then after that it was manifest to, depending on the person, it was manifest and reborn to be wielding the power of light. But hold and behold, he can not only hold the power of light, but he can hold both light and darkness. So Belial was the first Dark Ultraman, yep. The pure dark one, yes. So Belial was the first one. The ones before, they do have it, but most of them are just visual manipulation of the monster. So they manipulate to change to become a bad Ultra. But other than that, Belial was the first. So that's the reason why we see the whole mega monster battle that involves 50 Ultra plus 100 monsters. That's quite a lot actually. So Gaia Supreme, imagine Ultraman Gaia wearing Supreme merch. Yeah, we've seen that before. I have seen a lot when Super Supreme decide to prop in, and I was like, they're not wrong. They're absolutely not wrong because he wears that drip and it looks good. I'm not even complaining about it because I was like, the first thing was like, why does it sound like why does it sound so much like a value meal that you buy in a McDonald's or Burger King or something? Then you realize, oh my god, Super Supreme is literally what it is, because Argo gets an upgrade, which is Ultraman Argo Supreme, and after that, he topped off with Super Supreme. Imagine we get Supreme Ultraman. You never know. Don't ask them. I mean, I don't. I am not a person who has sponsorship with Subaraya. I don't mind if I could get it. I don't mind. I mean, I could talk about it days by days if I can do, but I don't have it. But that's okay. I still talk about it anyway. But where is that? What's this one? What is I? What am I talking about? Huh? Huh? You know what? I'm gonna check this. Give me a sec. Wasn't that a different Ultraman universe that doesn't have Ultraman but somehow has a robot Ultraman that mixed by human? That is Ultraman Z. Back then they weren't supposed to be any Ultra until Ultraman Z pops in. So, and it's gonna cost like $1,000 for one figure with Supreme logo. It will. I would say it will. What's this one? So, like it. I don't know. I mean, this doesn't look. This is I. That. This is J. I'm not smoking anything, but I can't find it. Wait, I'm not tripping, am I? I think I'm tripping. What? No, it might be this one then. I think it might be this one. What can you find? This one over here. It might be this. I assume it might be this. It might be this one. It might be this one. So I don't know, it looks like it, but it says Z1 and Z2, but I don't find any Z's. I don't know, my friend let me know. That's fine, that's fine. So, well, I can't Gundam Zagan to I can't Gundam Zagan to enter local store. What is Gundam Zagan? That sounds familiar. So, by the way, old man, I forgot to say this, but I'm happy now in Monster Hunter Wilds. I finally can cover my ugly Artian weapon. Yes. I mean, wait, you... Okay. Well, I can't wait for gun... okay. Got it, Mikoku, thank you. Yeah, autocorrect can be a bust. Sometimes it just happens and be like, hey, what's this? It's like, okay, I have to try to figure out what it is. So, because you have to catch those Z's by sleeping, alright. So Choco says earlier, yep, I would say yes. I mean, the whole Monster Hunter Wild thing is really wild. No pun intended, but yeah. No pun intended, but yeah, you get the drift. So they did manage to get that on, and it's really nice, and I absolutely love it. So let's see, says here, like the universe, that Ultraman doesn't exist, but the monster exists, so the human makes a robot Ultra out of it, right? Yes, they either make an robot Ultra or a robot monster. Most likely a robot monster. I don't see a robot Ultra yet, unless you're mentioning about the older version. We do have it. We do have it on Ultraman Dyna as well, where they harness Ultraman Dyna's power in order to make their own artificial Ultra, and it turns out bad. Yeah, I'm wilding out in wilds. Yeah, wilding, wilds. Hey, I hope I'm doing this correct, because this is the only one that fits. Okay, this is the only one that fits, and I'm gonna assume it's this one because it's not the Z, but hey. My friend let me know it's in the comics. It could be an older comics then, if that's the case. Sounds like Pacific Rim, I know, right? So, yep, autocorrect hates me a bit too much. It's okay, it's okay. Autocorrect do be like that. No worries. Ultraman Zero clone. Yes, that is a Cyclops, I think. Cyclops Zero. So that should be a lot in. You can see that a lot during Belial's Revenge. So, yeah. That is a lot of them. Sounds like I'm in so much trouble. Eh. I mean, could be it. I mean, I could be wrong, could be right. Wait a minute, it is correct. Why does it say that then? Oh well. It's okay, it's okay. If you don't know, that's okay. No worries about it. Do not fret about it. Don't think much about it. As long as it works, it works. I find that I have no idea what this is. I know this is. How do they not have that? For me,
Are you sure it's a Z?
it's a Z. It is.
Sure
It
it's a
is.
Z?
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
Nah. There you go. This one. This is Z, right? Dude, this. Give me a moment. I'll come back to you later. To you all later. Give me a sec. Dude, is that right? Can you check the front page? Look at this one. Oh. This is.
I see something that looks like this.
The wiring. Christ almighty, it's the wiring.
When in doubt, always. Oh welcome.
It's the bloody wiring, Jesus.
When in doubt, go
God
to
dang
the
it.
range.
God dang it. The thing is, look at this. Look at this thing. It doesn't look like a wire. Okay? So yeah, it has lights in it. So this is the electronics. So ta-da. My talk is a lot that, so it's fine. Okay. Imagine they harness the old monster skeleton to use as a frame for the. Let's not get. But yeah, this one has electronics, so you can see lights on it. Right, so, well, at least we found it. We found it. So yeah. Jesus Christ. One of the few weird things. But they look so flat, it looks like a plastic. They never tell. I mean, I can't read this that much, I guess. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I don't know. That's fine. Right. Oh. But yes, that's pretty much about Ultraman. And We also have the Ultraman clones. We have a lot of things there. I just need to be careful with this. You need a whole toolbox for this kit. Oh yes, I would be buying it once I am able to. So I just need to make sure that this is a-okay. Look at that. I need to snap this. I'm so afraid of this. And I am building am I building a Gunpla or am I building engineering beauty over here? Looks like more engineering beauty. Oh, I'm not building that. Ooh wee. Put this on here. Here, I'm gonna put it there. Right? Put it here. Put it there, that doesn't look good. Okay, thank God. That looks okay now. Okay. Okay. Now that's a switch. All right. So, but he said that comic robot Ultraman always gotta beat up so much, so they keep repairing. So it's kind of a downgrade version of the real Ultraman. But the art is really good. He says, ooh, okay. Because I do know that back then we do have those kinds of Ultraman comic book, but it's probably really old. I think even for me it was like maybe 20 years before, I guess. So yeah. Also, did you watch Shelter 54? It's about a fan-made origin of a monster plant that swallowed Godzilla. Oh, monster plant. Okay, that swallowed Godzilla. I don't think so. But Mia, if you can actually share that to me, that would be amazing. Because honestly, because if it's a video, it's easier for me to watch the video. Two pictures is one. Nande. Do I have to snap this? Because I do not want to snap this. So wait, okay. This is a Z2s, I think. Okay. Never seen a wiring before, so I am a little bit fascinated by this. For me, I'm kind of love Spider-Man that. It's okay. I mean, people are fans of things that they love, so there's no problem over there. Yeah, but hey, this is much better than an LED strap of Bandai that is very brittle and prone to breakage. You are very correct then. I'm just wondering whether or not I'm looking at the correct thing, or do we have a spare for this, because we have two of them over here. Okay, so we have four, alright? We have four, but the picture over here indicates that, let me just show you this, indicates that we have like one over here, one over here. So I assume that some of them has different colors. So, but it's quite a disturbing video. I see. I mean, it is Godzilla after all, but if you do want to share, most likely what you can do is you can note it as spoiler. Note it as spoiler, tell that, okay, this is gonna be a little bit, maybe trigger warning, where it's probably gruesome, it's probably something, then if you want to post, you can go ahead. Yeah. I think I even make a spider sauna even when I was younger. That's nice. I mean, like I said, it's something that a lot of us would do if we enjoy watching something, or do something for a fact. What? This is one is longer, one is shorter. Not very helpful on the whole thing, but yeah, okay. Okay, this is probably the same. I have no idea what this is, he just pops there. Ime is just laughing at the back there. Thank you so much, Ime. I know this is cute when you look at it, right? Right. This is just too cute, isn't it? Oh my god. I don't think I've done electronics before, especially not this kind. Okay, so hi. So Oh, I see. Okay, so it is. It is two then. So basically 1 and 2. I see. Okay, okay, okay. So itu. Which one is the front? Which one is the back then? Holy crap. I think I might know. And I think I also started to draw again. I think oh, nice. Then I got 15 days off. Well, if you do have the time, go for it. I am going to attempt to do something really stupid. I do hope I didn't mess this up. Like, God, I'm so scared of this. Okay. Ad breaks is coming up. So okay. Do it slowly. There we go. So ad break is coming up, and I do not have a note, but I am going to leave you all on this screen. Leave you all on this screen for a bit. Give me a moment. Let me put a note here. Ad break. Hey. Dear God, I can't even spell anymore. Jesus Christ. Ad break. Okay, we're gonna be right back for a bit. I'm gonna leave you all here. So we're gonna come back and continue, alright? So be right back. Be sure to stretch, be sure to hydrate, and we'll continue with more after this. We weren't even starting. This is 1 hour. This is 1 hour. Okay. I don't know how to turn into hide. It's fine. Alright, be right back, everyone. You know, to be fair, I can just change the other one, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, we are back then. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the ad break thing easier, so ta-da! Alright, so okay, we finally managed to find this after a whole hour. After the whole bloody hour. I'm back. I do not know, but I have to thank Hime for that, that's for sure. Okay, so the next thing to do is we need to put this in, and I need to figure out which side is it first, or else the color will be partially different then. Let me see. It's not this one, I think. Oh. This is the light. The wiring is at the back there. Okay, so this is the one that's gonna go in first. So since we have one thing there, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4 pins. Go together with that. Doing. Ooh-wee. Wiring are scary, especially the little ones. Because if you accidentally do something wrong, this thing would never light up anymore, and it's gonna be like, hey, did you look at that? It's put it right. That's correct. Oh, give me a moment. This one with 3 holes, this one has 4 holes. So it should, I imagine, go in. Not be too much. Now what's my problem? I'm just afraid that the strength that I have would actually break this thing. Not gonna be that good. And yeah, it is in the correct position. Then it should go in. Wee. This is so scary. Oh my god, this is so scary. Whew. Yeah, it is correct. Oh, why are you being bad? You test before you break it. I do not. I would say I won't say I never test before, but this is supposed to be a simple, I guess. It's more or less that, because yep, that's the reason why I'm gonna test it slowly. So I'm just very concerned about it, honestly. I mean, it is a small electronics and doesn't go in, and that's the problem, right? Because the 4 pins should go in the 4 pins, and for some reason the 4 pin doesn't want to go in the 4 pins. 1, 2, 3. Wait, maybe it's not that one then. Imagine it like building a PC. Wires in this small. even so, right? Even so, I did try my best to be as delicate as possible. That's for sure. then it's a micro PC. I'm not certain if that helps, but thank you though. But yeah, it is true. It is true. It is true. Okay, one in. It went in. It went in. Okay. Woo. Okay, one goes in. That's nice. That's right. Woo. Wait a minute. So Z3. Okay. This is Z3. Why is this Z4? You know what? I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it there. Put it there. I'm gonna check on Z4 if you all don't mind. Z4 is. No, I'm gonna check. It's a circuit, so imagine a roundabout where the road is the wires and the electric is the car. Hi. Thank you, Mia. Because I have not done this kind of thing for a very long time. So it's a scary thing. And the problem about me is that I won't say that I am not delicate. Sometimes I'm just so afraid that if I would push a little bit too much, the whole thing would snap, and that kind of happens a lot. And not for electronics, that is, thank God for that. But for other things as well, like maybe I don't know, maybe there's a bunch of things that is even rock as solid as a rock and kind of get destroyed by me for some reason. That's the reason why I'm just so afraid of doing something along the way. This is the kind of thing then. You know what? I need to get close. I can't see. Z4 looks like a straight, but not exactly. That is not Z4. Okay. That is not a Z4 too. I don't think this one is. This one is either. I assume that the Z4 is really big ones. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it should be this one then. So by margin, it should work because I have no idea why they have to make it like a zigzag kind of thing. Most likely we do have to connect it somehow, but it doesn't really help with the whole thing. So we have to put it in there. I think the wire are together, so they are together for a reason. Well, if I manage to do this and it works, I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm probably gonna give myself a cookie then. Probably the best because I would say this is something that I do not expect to do. Giving me a cookie, you say. No, all of them doesn't have the spin. That should be it. Ooh-wee. Imagine just me doing this for the whole 3 hours. I'm probably wondering, are Are you winning, son? It's like, yep, I'm winning. Down here. Go. There we go. Right, there we go. Ooh, right, nice. That was it. Not gonna do that again. This one should go in. Oh, I see. Okay, so one goes here, and another one is zigzagging on the corner. Holy! Holy! I see. Okay, got it. And this is, I mean, the engineering for it is actually pretty cool. I love it. Absolutely love it. But at the same time, you just have to be very careful with the wirings, or else, you know the rest, what happens. So, something like wow. I think they kind of skipped one part where he was supposed to connect together. So this wire over here, that's just supposed to connect together with this, but it did not say that. But like what you said, Mia, it's a circuit, so basically it will connect to one another. This should do the trick, at least. And I know this today is not gonna be that much because most of us is gonna be either doing something else. Me, I don't know. One wants to look around, go ahead. I know Gunpla may not be some people's cup of tea, and that's fine. But hey, we're just gonna be here to enjoy, right? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a cookie for this. This is something that I am going to be doing more if ever I want to get electronics like this in the near future, that is. He went out. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, you stay here. I'm going to push this one here and hope for the best. Hope for the best. There we go. Wee. I got it. Ooh, right. Okay, that's good. Volume's all good. I am going here. But no, there we go. Oh, Nelly. Hi. Ooh. Right, got it. I got it. Now it looks like light. Oh boy. J5. Dang. Found it. J number 5. Whoop. Whoopie-doo. There we go. Okay, now since I'm currently available, that's okay though. Ooh. And if this actually works, I am going to be very happy on it. I would say it's gonna be one of the few things that's gonna be, oh dear, somewhere on the top shelf somewhere, like literally on the top shelf, because it's going to be beautiful. Honestly, it's gonna be very beautiful because of what they have on it and everything. It's gonna be, ooh. Okay, now I know how to de-ice the spirits pencil slash. Nice one, Choco. Nice. Yeah, the cancel, I think during the time when you were jumping, right, you can actually cancel it. I think there's a button that says, oh, you can cancel. It's like, oh, you can cancel. It's like, yep, you can. So you don't waste your entire gauge, because sometimes back then, right? Okay, back then in Worlds and everything, if you're not careful, you are going to suffer from using the entirety of your no, the Steve animation. I see. Is it the one that keeps the weapon in? Is it not? I remember that's the one, right? Where, oh, it's like, oh, okay, you're gonna keep the whole thing inside again, because once you jump, it just, yeah, there we go. Because I did use longsword for a bit, and the cancel is actually pretty cool, and it works very well if you are like, oh, okay, I'm doing this slash, and it was like, oh snap, I need to keep it. It happens a lot, but because back then we don't have those kind of mobility, it's until now, and I was like, oh, this is so much fun, and it's all good. It's actually all good now. JHG. Wait, no, I'm gonna use the other one. Here, side. There we go. Imagine we get 160 scale OGN drive kit. Definitely a must buy. You have to tell Bandai about it. You have to ask Bandai about it. If they want to do it, they will allow it. Right? They will. Steve, then R2, then hold R3, then press X to see. Nice. Yeah, it's actually a really cool trick. When you are able to do it, when you're able to pull it off, it's like, whew, maximum goodness on the longsword. Talking about weapons in Monster Hunter, right, Joko? Is there any other weapon, any other weapon that you still fancy? I mean, I do know that you use heavy bowgun and longsword, I think, and on certain occasion is lance. There we go. I tell Bandai when third party can do it. Yeah, I mean, no offense though. I mean, I would want to defend. Sometimes you just want to defend the company that you like, but if the company doesn't do that and the third party can actually do better, then we just gonna go to the third party. I mean, this is basically partially third party, so, and it's cheaper too. We do. Ah, there we go. And the only drawback is that sometimes you just gonna like, wait a minute, where is this thing? Where is that thing? Where it's like, Where does Thingamabob go? I think I had that problem when I was doing the official collaboration from a Chinese company, where they were like, oh, okay, this is Mega Man Zero, and we were like, okay, so we need to do this, we need to do that. It's like, but hang on a minute, why does this not fit? And then we could be like, oh, no, not really listen to you. Luckily, this ah, there we go. This one then. But yeah, but honestly speaking, right? Sometimes the third-party company does make really good kits. Because I think there were kits that I think Hime wanted. I don't remember what kit it was, but that kit looks astounding. Love it. If you remember, if you remember in episode season 1, close to the final episode, we see a full solar furnace without the thruster acing, which is 100% sure is possible. Hello there, Kendra, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, I hope you're doing good. Yoi. Oh, wait, hang on, I need to clear this. Give me a moment, there we go. So yeah, I don't know, man, third party can be really good at some point. I mean, it's not that I would want to buy them all the time, but they do create really good kits along the way, and I'm really fine with it. I think that's one that I wanted to buy, but I'm still saving some money. Yep, third party can be good at cost, or some of them can be finger break. Oh yes, they can be, that's the thing. I mean, they are good ones, sure, but they are also the ones that requires you to, you know, fill the things a bit, and then right after that you'll be like, oh no, something is missing, that thing is missing, this thing doesn't fit, and then so on. So it's it can be a little bit frustrating, that's for sure. G18. But hey, but if you do want to save, you can. I mean, I don't usually recommend them, but I think overall it's still up to you whether or not you want to buy it, because it is, after all, your own money, and I don't usually just like, okay, you know what, if you can't buy this, you can't buy that. Nah. I mean, if you want, you can go ahead, but they do have their own drawbacks, they do have their own things going on, and here and there. But for me, I guess if I were to get third party, most likely just to get the spare parts, just in case. I mean, it's the same thing that's happening right now, where the Lake of Justice is broken because one of the parts is very flimsy, and due to unfortunate thing, it happened and it breaks. I think it was at the hips. I think I can actually show you that. But the good thing is that you can actually get the parts back by going to Shopee and just get the metallic parts instead. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy for it. So I'm not complaining, and a little bit sad that it broke, but we do need to swap to a better equipment then. Like that sometimes, but like what Choco always said, it is what it is. It is what it is. This way. Wait, hang on. Okay, it's this way. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I missed a step. I missed this part. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I fit it? I4. So, I4 is right over here. It was like, hey, it doesn't fit. What is wrong? Oh, I missed this. This is when you realize it's like, oh, okay, it goes here, and then so on, and then you kind of forgot, like, you thought it go down instead, and everything be like, hey, it's all good, but Gosh. Oh. I don't know. If I were able to finish at least one part of this, and it looks okay, I am going to be very happy about it. But honestly, so far, this looks nice. Looks kind of nice. Love it. And no kidding, where you just need to do this and everything is like, oh no, that massive. There we go. Wait. So I managed to do this. So the next one will be attaching this thingamabob to this thingamabob. I'm just gonna get thingamabob. Hi. Hi. Needs to get straight. Would you look at that? Well, Mia, you were correct on one thing. It does look like a GN drive at one point, a bigger version of it. Look. And my brain is like, yeah, this is 500 kilogram of freedom. Look at this. It's fascinating when you think about it. Alright, the next part would be, okay, I'm gonna remove this. Okay, this needs to go in the plastic again because this is the same as this. I do not need to worry about it. What for that? So this goes back in. Push. Oh, there we go. Back in where you belong, my friend, my child. Okay, I'm not gonna touch you. Go to that GN drive, I know, right? Now just imagine, right? You have this size of the Axia, and it's gonna be like very big. So what you get is gonna be a mega size Axia with a really big GN drive. Okay, what is this? Man, this okay. I mean, we're not done yet, but when you look like this, it's actually really nice. Wait. I don't know. I mean, we could try the electronics later if we can. I do hope we can though. This is okay. I'm gonna leave some of the runners over here because I think we might need some of them. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave here. L2, LG. Holy, we have to do 3 times. No, 2 times. My bad. So L2, L2 4. The opposite is E9, E8, E. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, G8 and G9 the opposite. So the other one is E8 and E9. My theory is that Gundam 00 is for the future of Gundam Seed timeline. But can't think of it, right? Do they actually connect? I don't think so, right? I mean, if I remember correctly, a Gundam 00 is a set of their own storyline. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I think about at first. Well, let's see here. Alright, give me a moment. L2. This L2. So there is no connection timeline at all. There we go. Because I do know that Gundam Seed has its own timeline. Some of them has its own timeline as well. So that's the thing about some of the Gundam stories, I guess. They look like they are connected, but they are not. So we have like this thing about Bob over there, that thing about Bob over there, that storyline over here. The Jesus Yamato in the Seed timeline, right, is number 4. and there's the usual universal sanctuary. Wait, before that, I don't really watch Double O that much. But what century were they again? It's not universal sanctuary, isn't it? I think they should have their own name, correct? Yeah, ouch. So G8 and G9 is opposite. Alright, okay. Played. So, but the Cosmic Era might be connected to Universal Sanctuary further in the future because, you know, they have Zaku, Gian, etc. Ah, yeah. The Anno Domini era. Ah, okay. Because, I don't really know much about it. I only know about Gundam Exia, but I totally forgot that they have their own sanctuary at the back, something. I never really thought about it. I was like, oh, wait a minute, what sanctuary is this? It's like, okay, it's like, oh. It's a pleasant treat to know. So, who have that? That will be. La 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 la. That's the most weakest theory I have because, you know, there is no brand. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, there are things that we can't really do much about it because the only thing we can do is buy our theory. And that's it. And I think that's okay by itself. Because we can't do much about it, and there are just stuff that goes on. And sometimes we just don't know. Maybe we know, I don't know. But if they were connected, I mean, the best way possible is that it may not be connected to one universe to another, but at least Super Robot Wars make that happen. So we can actually see all of them together, and it's actually pretty fun, right? That's probably the closest thing you could ever get with them branching close to one another. And that's absolutely fine too. Haha. Children sky high. Oh, sorayo furubeku koto. I know, I'm just being random, but hey, it's fine too. Children sky high. Wait then. Good night. Wait, is this supposed to connect? I don't think so, right? Let me just get this. So basically, my theory is that the solar reactor, or what you call those that version of Gundams, are the prototype version of the GN drive. So if I remember correctly, that the GN drive can produce their own power with some limitation. So it's another version of what we call that power. There we go. Hang on. Both side L2 G and G9. Oh, it's E. Okay. So this is G and we have E. Right, give me a sec. Found the E. There we go. Right. it's interesting where they do have a lot. Sorry, this is gonna be a plastic opening ASMR for a bit. It's interesting that they do have their own power kind of stuff. Like in Gundam Seed, we have nuclear. I do not know what they use in Universal Century though, because I don't think they mention much about it unless Psycho Frame is the power that they're using. So that's pretty much it, and a lot of contradiction comes in, like why are the grunt suits are back to early development of mobile suits? Maybe, just maybe. They weren't supposed to be produced, I guess? Maybe it's supposed to be like that. It's like, oh, they're not supposed to be able to be there, but since there are wars coming in and things here and there, they decided to bring back from mothballs. Sometimes you do be like that though. I mean, take it like in real life sometimes, or maybe in a sci-fi world, for example, like in Star Trek, during the Dominion War, the Federation wasn't really prepared for any kind of large-scale war and everything. So during the time the Dominion comes in, they don't really have an actual combat ships. So they have to bring like the old Miranda class. They have to bring in some of other things here and there. So maybe in the Gundam series they bring it back because they have to bring it back because they don't have proper mobile suit to mobilize during that stage. Maybe that's what I assume. Could be that though. It could be that. Give me a moment, let me just put it in. Good. Hi. Oh, that's app sensation, I love it. So one goes here. This. I don't think this is gonna fit my table anytime soon, so most likely it's gonna be like, hey, would you look at that, old man? You need a bigger table. Yeah, a bigger table or space, I don't know. This is done. Other one. Okay, so from what I see at the moment, the things that they gave to us is pretty systematic, and I am okay with it. I mean, I thought that it's gonna be very, very hard to find, and only to realize I was a bit of a dum-dum, and I did not notice some of the parts here and there. And I was like, oh, okay, so some of the parts are actually electronics, and I was supposed to put the electronics in, but I was not being smart, and Hime was helping me a bit on that, and we found the electronics and we can move on. Honestly, it was 1 hour worth of finding the item. That was fascinating. It was fascinating. I don't know. It's like, hey, old man, what? You find this yet? And it's like, nope. We found it. We found the whole thing now. Now we just have to cut it slowly over here then, alright? But honestly speaking, I should have been cutting right in front of the screen because that's the whole initial plan of using the phone camera in the first place. And I would say it's working pretty well. I might need a bigger space, but this should be excellent. Should be good. This should be good by itself. Oh no, they have this. The one below. Look, this one. I forgot what this is called again. I think it's something under, I think. Yeah, it's the thing that a lot of us don't like actually. What's it called again? there's some of those little knobs that we have is under there. Instead of being straight, it's there. I honestly don't remember that, but I think Mia mentioned about that before, and I was like, okay, I do not know about that until Hime told me. Also, that's what it is. Though I have not been doing this live for a very long time now, I forgot what it is. Unfortunate, isn't it? La na 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 na. Oh, come on, we have 4 more. Okay then, do it like this. Okay, the picture shows like this, so I am going to put it. Think. That's not. Okay. Hang on. Picture. Okay. Itu nih. This is the problem when you have new glasses. You can see everything, but when there are small stuff, you have to move this close, just like an old man I am, along the way. All right, so okay. Right, so I was correct then. So it was supposed to be like this. And it goes up here. So you have to move it in. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be like this. Then this goes like this. Ah, hi. Okay, we're going somewhere. Wow, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Woo! Now, if only I have something to color this. This is gonna look. It's gonna look very good. Okay, I forgot that the camera is right over here, not over there, not over that side. It's the side, like hi over there. I keep forgetting all about it. Sorry. E and J. So E. This is E. This would be G. Okay, I'm not touching you for now. So E is over here. Isan.
Brown, I'm sorry.
Ah?
Right at the beginning of Pura finale.
Oh no! Oh no! He makes Agro accidentally drown. Holy! It's okay. It happens, Hime. It happens. This is G. Okay, the G is over there. We found one over here. Go, Hime. Sorry about that. E and G. Alright, it should be somewhere. This one should be here. I am very lucky to have a really big bed. Ay. J or is it? No, it's G. So G and E. Isan, where are you? Okay, we need J as well, so. I did not see it. Okay, so is I am a dum woman. So don't mind me. This is messy. This is a little bit messy, right? You know what? Okay, I am going to move the microphone a little bit. I'm gonna move it here. Okay, there we go. I do hope people can still hear what I'm saying, because I need space for this. Alright, there we go. That should be good. But if it's not clear, do let me know, right? Do let me know. What do you mean, why Nazi? I mean, I'm building Gunplas. I mean, it's nothing that bad. Welcome in, Dragon. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing pleasant as always. G. G. There we go. G goes over here. Ta-da! So E5 and E4. There we go. I mean, why not Nazi? True. So yep. So yeah, we're just chilling tonight, Dragon. So yeah, welcome in. I hope your what day is today? Tuesday? Yeah, it should be Tuesday. Yeah. I hope your Tuesday has been fairly well. I hope you're not too busy. I hope everything is all good. I hope July has been treating you well. I'm trying to consider what date, what month it was. And I do hope that your Uma Musume has not been giving you too much trouble. Where did my clipper go? Ah, there it is. I can hear it. Chin chin. Every single time someone redeems that, I end up laughing. I have no idea why. Thank you, Mia. Every single time. Never miss a chance. Oh boy. Bakshin. The easiest Uma Musume to get to Ura finale if anyone wants to try. It's all about speed. All about speed. But don't forget, even if you speed, don't forget to put some stamina and power onto it, or else your speed will be really useless. So let's see here, E4 and E12. E4, G12. Chin. Giri made ganbatte. Giri made umbatte. Hui. Ah, sorry. Mouse-san, hi. There we go. Can you move somewhere else? Go. Yes, I don't know. But I do know that I finally managed to I mean, to be fair, it's not done kind of thing. It's more like I'm very satisfied of my gold ship's achievement. So I am going to slow down a bit with gold ship. I might be bringing in someone else, I think. Maybe Agrove, maybe Haruurara again. Maybe. Because I do know that our little friend needs to win a lot. And I'm gonna make sure that she will win. So, okay, I'm gonna do that twice. So, go. People can see, right? No, okay. La 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 na. What's going on, but I'm happy for it. I'm building the Gunpla because I can know it. It doesn't make sense, but that's okay. This is done. He's done. I'm gonna put on it. Go. Lead. And this one. Yes, Hime, what happened?
I failed at semi-finals.
No. Who are you using? Agrove. It's okay. You did well, Hime. Oh, don't forget to collect the, what do you call that? El Condo Pasa, Hime. It's okay, Hime. You did good. Just remember to get El Condo Pasa's I think. It's okay. You did good, Hime. Yosh. You wanna hate Pat? You wanna hate Pat? You wanna hate Pat? Why? 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 Oh, it's okay. You know what? Give me a moment. Let me give you a pet. Hit Pat then. It's okay. Hime aggro failed her, so she's sad. It's okay though. The thing about Uma Musume is that there are times that you will fail, but you will continue on making rounds for it so that you can get better Uma Musume along the way. So, so yeah, brain is half there, half there, half there, half there right now. Mel found Mercer. Nice. It's okay though. I mean, having two streams at the same time can be very call that it might be too much to some people, so it's okay if you want to look. You can go ahead and check on Mel. I'm just gonna build this anyway. So no worries about it. J7. J7 we have what's that? Okay. A3. Okay. Nice. And it's a little bit weird because it says G3, so if it's this one, then it's this one then. That's all good, that's all good. M.E.T.E.O.R. There we go. There. So, what? M.E.T.E.O.R is out. I think for tomorrow, right? Most likely I might just do Uma Musume for fun. I mean, I'm not gonna use my main account because my main account is on is on my phone, so I'm not gonna use that obviously. But I might just use it for on the Steam side, so I'm gonna play a second account instead. I mean, I did start it for a little bit since I do need to get a good a spark to help my other Musume kind of thing. So yeah, we're probably gonna do that then. How this is gonna is it this way? That way. This way then. Also like that. Oh wait, hang on. Nice. That is beautiful. Oh. Yes. I really have to thank Hime for this. She wanted me to buy this. So she was like, okay, you can use my money, but you have to pay back later if you want it. And was like,
I didn't say that. I say you just buy me some other stuff and pay.
Technically something like that, Hime. I did bought you something, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I love it. Thank you, Hime.
Welcome.
God. G15. G15. I sometimes don't. This is one of the things that happens sometimes. It's like, oh, okay, so you would just want to pick one of the runners, and the other be like, hey, I'm gonna stick together with you. It's like together forever, no matter how long. No, I do not want that to happen when I'm trying to get something out of it. You know what? Maybe, right? I will try to increase the height of the camera one day. So it's gonna be much more easier. This is pretty low. This is honestly a little bit low than usual, but maybe next time we can go up higher, right? So I mean, this is the first test run anyway, so they are bound to be a little bit tough here and there, but hey, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I heard the power of gold ship. Let's go, Gambare Hime. Yeah.
Oh shit, aku baru nak start trying go ship ah. Aku new day.
Alright, okay. We're gonna be right back for a while. I'm gonna Chin. Okay, maybe not Bakshin Hime, but you get the idea. Alright, so we're gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back in a matter of 5 minutes. It's gonna be an ad break, but I probably might just either leave it like this or just like this. You never know. But I'm gonna put up because it's easier that way. Ad break, everyone. Thank you. Alright, be right back, everyone. Give me a moment. I need to go to the washroom, so yes. Do hydrate, do stretch. We are gonna be right back. We're gonna continue all of this, right? I need to go grab the bottle. Be right back. You. And we are back. We are back, everyone. Give me a moment. I was to. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. So this wasn't supposed to go in first. This was supposed to go later, apparently. So, yoink. I didn't realize it was supposed to go down. So we have to. Oh, no wonder that one is a little bit floppy and it doesn't fit yet. It wasn't supposed to fit in first, but I put it in earlier. So alright, so mistakes happens, but okay, it's all good. So let's see here. Guns goes later. In. Oops, that way. Is it this way? What's missing? What? Right, okay. Supposed to be like this. Supposed to be like this. And just this. There we go. Ooh-wee. I see. Oh, okay. Alright. This kinda nice. Kinda nice actually. Lovely. Look at that. So, okay. So, this needs to press a little bit more. Oh. Alright, there we go. Next should be here. Ah, I see. So that's why they have that hole over there. Alright, okay. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, that's. So this one is done. God, this looks. This itself is actually pretty sizable. This is pretty sizable by itself. Holy. Look. This is big. Right. So this thingamabob gonna be like this. So okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. I hope I didn't miss a spot then. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm afraid of this. So I'm gonna try to do this a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that works. Ah, okay. This has to go in here. It should. I mean, it should be the same in parts anyways. Doesn't fit here, then might as well just turn around and try. I'm gonna move away for a bit. I hope all of you don't mind. Okay, that one doesn't reach. Alright, so I think I might have done something a little bit there. Okay. This A like that. Ah. No, it is correct. It is correct then. This is supposed to be like this. There we go. What's correct then? It was like this. Yeah, it should be correct then. Be like this. Oh. We have found the muscle mummy. Nice. Itu. You know what? I'm gonna try and see. Oh, doesn't do anything. Oh, Like. Alright, I'm gonna do this slowly. Should go in. Yeah, it should not be a problem. La 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 la. Huh? Nande? Ah. I mean, after Twinkle. I mean, there's something that I don't expect, me. So I was like, okay, so it kind of happens because Gold Ship is one of the few horses that people seems to have trouble with at first, and I was like, I'm okay with it because this is Gold Ship we're talking about, right? This is Gold Ship where it's not that easy to actually train that because Gold Ship is Gold Ship. But if you're okay with it, everything's gonna be a-okay, everything's gonna be fine. You just need to believe in Gold Ship, even if Gold Ship doesn't believe in Gold Ship. If that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, it kinda happens, it kinda happens. See? So. So yeah, you just gotta believe in Gold Ship. That's it. Just believe in Gold Ship, and Gold Ship just kind of like goes with it. I don't know, maybe because sometimes when we always get angry about the horses, especially Gold Ship, okay? They won't do an excellent work. They'll be like, you know what, it's fine, kind of thing. But he missed his saying Gold Ship. I swear to God.
She's getting Gold Ship.
Oh, that was funny. Oh my God. Ah yes, Gold Ship. That's pretty gold of you, buddy. Gold of you. Gold Ship just being bought ship. He's just gonna say that, huh? Oh, you went for G2, was it?
Yeah.
Are you planning to get more points or something? Not enough points, I suppose. There we go. Aha. Alright, so apparently this doesn't fit. This did not go in all... It doesn't go all in. Alright, so this is done. Woo, really. Alright, so... Next one will be this. So... There we go. Right. The next one will be K2 and H9. K2 and H9. La 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 la. Yeah. A lot of runners and electronics, that's it. I mean, if this is a possible... by chance, I might be able to finish this off. It's key. Yeah, the only reason why I'm a bit slow because... everywhere. We're done with this. Thank you for that. H9, okay, I don't think there's H over here. This is G, this is L. This is J3, okay, we don't need that. This is J number 2. This, we still have this, so we don't need this here. This is I. What was it again? K and H. What happened? What happened? Did she fell? Oh.
She tripped on the stage and she felt like Yamcha.
Whoops.
She felt like Yamcha.
Oh my god, it's adorable though. That's the thing. It's like, oh okay. So what happened to your horses? Well, you see, she tripped and fell. That's the reason sometimes when it comes to the percentage in Uma Musume, I would try my best not to go above the threshold. I think the highest was accidental, where I was like, oh, it's 42%, and I was like, wait a minute, I want to go back. Accidentally press the whole training button, and it went with a success, but I skipped a heartbeat because of that. I was like, that was not my intention, but thank you for success. Yes. Yeah, you know what? Maybe for funsies, we're probably just gonna do an Uma Musume stream where we're gonna see what kind of horses that we can train. I mean, I do have Oguri Cap, I think Oguri Cap on my second account. I think there's another one, I don't remember what it was. I have to check that again. H. Ah, there you go. Wait a minute. Open this. Ah, there it is. I'm dead. H9, nice. Oh, that's 6. 1, 2, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. 9. There we go. Fine. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got that one in the back. We're gonna leave this one here. Oh wait, no. We have to put this thing together. Okay. Oh, yosh. in. There we go. All good. Probably the calmest stream ever, I swear to God. I'm not complaining because most cases I probably am being able to concentrate as is actually. Oh, you have to do 2. Alright, right. Also, we have to go back again and do the other one, so we're probably gonna do that later. J2. J2 is right over here. The next round we're gonna do the same thing, so we're gonna go back all the way back to the beginning. We're gonna do the second engine then. I do not know whether or not it's gonna be completed tonight, but if possible, yes. But if it's not, most likely I'm gonna do that. Most likely next week. Maybe next. But you should have enough time considering that I'm done with Zuma. Don't have to worry much about it except for just playing it on maybe on certain days, I guess, just to get friendship up and rolling, things done, maybe getting married to Kanata, I don't know. But most likely what I'm gonna do is that I am going to try and get most of the storyline done off stream. Because if I were to do on stream, I may not be able to read them because there is a possibility where it's gonna be like, hey, there's gonna be people chatting here and there, and I might miss a couple of dialogues in there. Because I know that if we want to cut someone, a specific character, maybe you do have a lot of stories behind them, and I do want to read them. So maybe I'll do that. Easier for me to read, and if anything, I'll be like, hey, this is what happens in this character, and it's gonna be Overcraft move. Ah, yes. Acting not like my age, but that's fine. This is one of the things that I enjoy building Gunpla sometimes. There's a certain part that looks like a hovercraft, there's something that looks like something, you know, I don't know. And that too. Thank you, dear. And hey, this is the best time where people can actually spam that Bakshin thing, because I'm not literally doing anything. I'm just building Gunpla, and even if I'm not wearing my headset, I can still hear the damn thing. Look. It really looks like those overcraft units that we have in Ultraman series or something. It's like Defense Force ships. Giri giri made gambate. Wait. Wait, let's see something. Giri giri made umbate. Irinjiro. I'm playing around, am I? Okay, well, we're attaching this, alright? Oh my god. This is what happened when you let the old man play with toys. So, yeah. Wait, am I putting this correctly? Yeah, I am putting this correctly. What am I doing? Right, so it's supposed to be like this. And then yes, this hover shape. Oh, amazing, isn't it? This is humongous. And this is just part of it. Look, this is just a part of it, and this is actually heavy. This is very heavy, honestly. I am. Look, Mia, GN drive. Why am I doing? Hime is in the game, confirmed. Hero Hime, Sailor Moon rip off. Oh, nice. It's beautiful, isn't it, right? Hang on, let me just check. Um, Also, inner child of SSS rocket power. I mean, it's pretty fun to be a child sometimes. That's for sure. I mean, every once in a while, you have to let that inner child go, or else your life will be dull. I mean, that's the whole point of being a child in the first place. I mean, when you grew up not to be able to enjoy this kind of stuff, where you are restricted to a lot of studies, a lot of work, no fun, no games, no nothing, for how many years, I guess? Almost 30 years, I suppose. It kind of comes back to you and be like, you know what? We may be able to spend a little bit of our money here and there, and fun though. I don't know. I didn't say it's a bad thing too. I'm just talking about it. No worries. Just don't dream dragons again. Yeah, I know. But hey, if I were to dream that dragon, that means you did something good there, okay? So whatever I dream, sometimes it can be very fun. I think I did dream a lot of back then. If I were to play Ragnarok online, when I had fun, I dream about it. When I was playing Helldivers 2, I dream about it too. Although it's a little bit scary because I'm fighting bugs, Monster Hunter as well. So yeah, when I start dreaming something, that means I had so much fun. It's just that just kind of not a reminder though. It kind of a reminiscence where when I was younger, when I was doing something like this, like, you know, play around like that, I always get scolded by doing stupid shenanigans, okay? Making noises is too noisy, playing around like that is a nuisance. You should be studying, not playing, you should do that instead. When you talk about that, I was like, yeah, that my brain kind of clicks about it, and I was like, yeah, maybe the reason I'm like this right now. I mean, sure, I'm still refined as ever, but when it comes to things like this, I end up being a kid again because I never had a chance to be a kid. So this is probably me just having my moments. I mean, it's the same thing that back then, if I were to tell my family that I'm playing TTRPG or D&D, they'd probably be like, why are you doing this? I mean, it's nothing important. It's wasting and everything. You should do something else. But now when I did mention about, hey, I'm going out with friends that we were playing D&D and TTRPG stuff, and my dad was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, I didn't know that you're playing it, so I bet it was fun. Then I was like, okay, that's the kind of change that I see. I mean, maybe it's a little bit later than ever, but I'll take it. Did you know I play my Gunpla to the point you know what? Give me a moment. So, Mia, you're not alone in this one. Oh. So you're not the only one, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna fix this anyway, so. So basically, I'm gonna call that what was that? A destructive justice. So basically, he got his leg shot. So I mean, I can understand sometimes when we were enjoying ourselves with the Gunplas and everything, we tend to forget that thing is fragile, and behold, all of a sudden, what happened to the leg? Oh, look at that, the leg is gone. I was like, oh snap, it snapped. Is that yours or Hime? It looks like Hime broke it and you had to fix it. No. It's Hime's Gunpla. But for some reason, right, because the backpack was so heavy, so it kept tilting to the back. So I tried to fix it here and there, and hold and behold, the leg just. It's like, huh? I was like, what? Then I realized, oh, that part is actually pretty fragile because apparently in Shopee you can actually find that and change it to a metal version of it. So we all know what's the problem. It's probably the kid's problem. So like what Mia says, that is an easy fix. Play the Star Children and start working. It starts like this. Oh, sorayo, urubeku koto, children sky high. Children sky high. Yeah, it's gonna be like that, yes. No kidding though, that song is pretty nice, I like it. Ever since Ray Studio decided to pop in with that, and I was like, I need to find that song. And hold and behold, I found the song. It's like, Star Children. I was like, I see. I mean, he always do the shorter version, which is just that, and that's it. But the best part is it started like damn, oh, sorayo. Sorry. Urubeku koto, star children sky high. But honestly speaking, he has good pointers there, so it's a really good thing to actually pick it up. If anyone feels that, oh, their Gunpla, they broke their Gunpla, whatever shall we do? Well, that's always Ray Studio. Yeah. Oh god, I hate this. Okay. I'm so scared about the wirings, I swear to god. The amount of noises I'm propping out because of this. Oh, lot of happens. Alright, the next one will be not this wiring. Issue. This wiring. That. Alright. This took me at least 20 minutes to fit in, so yeah, don't mind me though. Mind me. This is tree. What is this? Oh, this is tree. Oh. Alright. So lighting number 2 in. There we go. Hide. Okay, that went in better than expected. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna say anything. All right. So, electrical sun. Hi. Can you go in? Okay. Whatever happens. Now it's stuck in my head. Thank you very much, Mia. Like I said, I'm not complaining, but it's stuck in my head now. It's a nice song. It's honestly a nice song. I like it. But hey, it's catchy. I know, right? That's the problem. It is catchy. And that's the reason when the last time what I did, I think it was a karaoke stream, I think. I actually did that and I was like, I'm happy for it. 1, 5, 6, there we go. So yeah, I'll probably do that again on the next karaoke stream because I was supposed to do that after I got myself a new whatchamacallit, I think a phantom power from beauty, and I was like, yeah, I should be doing it, but hold and behold, would you look at that, I got myself hooked into a game called Rune Factory, and yeah, hold and behold, it has been pulled up for a bit there, so right. Okay. The second one went okay. Okay, I don't have a problem with the second. Right, so we're done with this. We are gonna put this. Okay, we are good with this one. J5. Oh, J5 again. Okay, there we go. Found it. I think the other one that I wanted to try was Beyond the Time, I think. Since ever since Jakku pops in and everyone was like, hey, isn't that the song from Charles Counter Attack? And I was like, yep. And all of a sudden that song just kind of surged in. Everyone was like playing it right after that. Then I realized it's like, wait a minute. A certain dude from used to be TM Revolution or Takanori decided to make a cover, and I was like, yo. I was like, wow, it's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing. And I don't know, I mean, back then I didn't know the title of it, at least until everyone starts spamming it, and I was like, oh, so that's the song from Charles Counter Attack, so it's called Beyond the Time. It took me so long to know about it. I should have asked Hime about it, but I'm just too shy because I do not want to bug Hime too much because Hime has other things. So Beyond the Time. Yeah. No, that's M.E.T.E.O.R, Hime. It's okay, Hime. I know you were Umamusume, so it's understandable. Okay, it's okay. What's it? Okay.
I lost it.
Alright, no worries. You know what? I'll teach you on the ways of the gold ship. But you rest for now, okay? You rest for now. I'll probably show you later, alright? Is that okay? Hime does enjoy playing Uma Musume, but I think her best horse would still be Dewa Scarlet. She loved Dewa Scarlet. I mean, she has everything, right? There we go, Ichiban no Musume. So yeah, it's one of the best horse, but when it comes to gold ship, she's really not get good at it because a lot of people are saying it's like, hey, gold ship is an RNG horse, so if you want something like that, you can. But just remember, it's very random. Like, yeah, I know, it's very random. Because the first time I ever played gold ship was that I always be like, gold ship, you need to do this. Gold ship, why do you do this? What happened here? Yada 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 yada. And I was like, then I realized, wait a minute. Instead of being angry at gold ship, I decided to be like, you know what, gold ship, you do you. I'm gonna support you. I am gonna make sure you Other than that, nothing more. I kind of miss Genshin sometimes, but if only the grind is much more lesser than usual, that would be great. I would always say, hey, where is the skip button so we can skip the whole process again and again. But too bad we're not getting that. But rest of all. Hello? Hello? Is it better now? A bit low. How about now? Okay, there we go. You know what happens? Apparently my mouse decided to turn the volume down below, so... Yep. You know what? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put it 0 decibels again. Apparently my mouse was moving by itself, so it went down. Meow. Wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, anyways, so give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. Before that, I am going to remove this item over here. Put hey, there we go. Isn't that hand wig? Isn't that wait? Isn't that hand wiggle how you first interact with him in class? Yes, Mel. So yes, my name is Azriel. I shall be your butler for today, and I hope all of you will have a pleasant stay. So how was date everything? How was it? Did you manage to date a toaster? So did you manage to date a toaster? Did you manage to date a TV? Or I don't know, what else can you date in there? Yeah, literally everything, right, you mean? Mel kinda dated the fridge. Wow. That's pretty cool of you, Mel. No, but I fell in love with my work desk. Azriel, do you know your work desk is a hot muscle mama? No. I don't think so. I didn't know my desk is a muscle mama. If it was, I think all of us gonna be in a predicament because we're gonna get what we call the death by snoo snoo. So I do not want that. I only want that from M.E.T.E.O.R, but other than that, that's it. Nothing. Anyway, so
What?
so yes, so before that, you know, before that, if anyone needs to read and go, anyone needs to do their post self-care, do it. If anyone needs to get their breakfast, lunch, dinner, or maybe supper, depending on the time zone, go and get them, alright? Give me a sec. I mean, she is holding up your stuff while you're beating her legs. Ooh. Wait, let me get a pic of Link. Okay, it's all good. You can share. Thank you, you for the jump scare. So she has to be a muscle mommy. Dragons wants to be picked up by a hot muscle mama work desk. Amazing. You too, Mel. I see. I gotta head to bed in a minute. It's okay, Nix. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining the raid as well. I mean, yes. But I wish you luck building your Gunpla on the Muscle Mama app desk. I mean, her desk is pretty flat, so I do not know if she's gonna transform into a hot mama, but if that happens, I'm gonna be oh mama. Other than that, I have to check on that then. Alright, what is this? Is this one? Is it this? What is this? Ah, oh boy, that's big. Huh, fascinating. May not be my cup of tea, but I think it might be M.E.T.E.O.R's cup of tea. This one.
Oh, mommy?
There we go. See?
Mommy? Mommy?
See, exactly. The final showdown: M.E.T.E.O.R versus Muscle Mama Death over ass. Oh my god. Pretty sure it's not gonna be a competition dragon. M.E.T.E.O.R is gonna cling. See what I mean? So, yep. Exactly. See, so yep. She can pick me up. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, she can pick any of you up. Don't pick me. Okay. I am pretty neutral at this point. Might be.
She can bend me over herself.
She'll probably bend you over at a desk.
She is a desk. That's why I say she can bend me over herself.
Fascinating. This is indeed fascinating. All right. Okay. So okay, we might be able to chat, but I'm gonna put this up just in case. So this is an indication that indication up there, meaning that there's gonna be an ad break. So there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. That's right over there. So if anyone can still hear me, that means you are subbed. If you're not, That's okay. I'm just gonna wiggle like this. It's super lagging over here. I mean, we were joking if we get the same, got the game for Hime, but we won't see her for days or weeks. Oh, that's true though. That's true. If she can have a long hair, as she's 100% the game. Oh, yeah, she will dragon. That's for sure. I have the battery. Nice. So just remember when the ad break, but I'll continue anyway. So yep. Before that, I'm just gonna let everyone know that if anyone needs to read and go, anyone needs to do their boost self-care, do some maybe some shutting down, or maybe thinking about the mommy, the best mommy along the way. Be sure to clean the desk right after that, alright? Okay? Anyways. So I was saying. What am I saying at this point, man? Oh boy. But yes, thank you so much, Mel, for the raid. Thank you. But okay, honestly, jokes aside, right? I do hope you enjoyed the game. You had a lot of fun with the game, alright? Jesus Christ. Even Hime is looking at me one kind at this point. So, I managed to catch some pretty good pals. I got the bear Pikachu, the serpent mermaid, and a fairy dragon. Nice. Nice one. Alright, at this point I'm not sure who else can hear me. But if anyone can hear me, I'm gonna be like, Oh sorayo kurubeku koto in sky high. Star in sky high. I gotta read and run, but have fun as an Hime and chat. Alright, Mel, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your community with us as well. But yes, do take care, have a nice rest, have a nice sleep. And yes, thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Lagging. You can go faster. You can go 3 times faster. Ah. My phone is not a Zaku then. Anyways. It's probably a unit that can't go 3 times faster and it explode. I don't remember which one was it. It's that. Oi. Right, there we go. We got this. J. We got J. A again. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I mean, to be honest, it is an ad break after all, so some of you may hear the whistle, some may not, and that is totally fine. I mean, we were also joking, see, you can date the bed if Mel shares the bed with Icon. It's a threesome.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be a threesome too, huh? Yes, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I have my own bed at home.
I know, right? Wasuretaku nai, wasuretaku nai. La 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 la. Yeah, I shot sticking to the ass for a bit that I know, right? I was like, dang it. Himawa, 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Inside. Let's see. Oh, and some dateable characters are groups like their hangers, which acts like a Power Ranger squad for some reason. Oh my god, that's adorable. That is adorable. Yeah, I won't be surprised if Hime gets hooked into that because, I mean, there are so many good characters in there, most likely, probably. And there are some that are played by various characters that we know, various voice actors that we know, and it's very good. Ah, okay, it's the wrong way. Anyways. So that's the reason why I feel so weird. Anyways. Very Hime game, I know, right? Hime Kami. The game did everything. It's Ayu says it's a Hime game. Exactly. Too bad even on discount it's expensive. How much is it anyway? I never really looked into it, but I guess it's expensive because, you know, you have a lot of good, excellent voice actors in there. That's probably where the money goes to. 105 without discount, holy. Yeah, but it's probably because of that then. So I would say that I do not know how many voice actors are there in there by itself, but if you do have to pay that much, I guess it's worth it, because you're probably paying those people voice acting book. It is what it is. Sono atarashi no ji o osorayo urubeku goto Touching sky high. Oh, sorayo, urubeku goto. Touching the sky high. Yes, Dragon. Wait, did I put this correctly? I don't think so. By the way, if the volume is loud, do let me know though. I have forgotten how much the volume went on because the mouse decided to be the mouse. So yeah. Okay, first to answer your question, it's over 100 characters. They are all voice. I think only 2 characters share one voice actor. Ah, there we go. So yeah, that's probably the reason why it's expensive in the first place. I mean, you do have to pay the voice actor after all, and since it's full voice, aha, that's where the money goes. Wait. Again, the reason why I'm going, oh my god, is right. Oh right, I forgot about this. There we go. So Johnny Young Bosch is in the game. Ah, okay. If I remember, I thought you mentioned earlier. I think there was M.E.T.E.O.R thing. So, second is in game. See, this is the reason. That's exactly the reason why it's pretty costly. And those are really good voice actors. Too big. Okay, one engine's right over here. The other one should be like. Ooh wee. That's gonna be something. A-H-J. Yep, that is an astounding number of voice actor in there by itself. I mean, we already have pros game and most of us. Okay. I mean, true, but that's where the money goes in. At the end of it, yeah. So I guess as long as it's still okay to buy. I don't remember, but if it's on discount, I think it should be faster than that, I guess. I don't know. You have to tell me that because I haven't checked on the discount for a fairly long time because I didn't buy any games on Steam summer sale. What's this summer sale thing? I didn't touch it except for I think the last one was a gift from Blue that gave me and he made the ability to play Pig during last time. So that's it. I don't think there's any games that I bought right after that. No, don't think so. Nope. Aduh. Sorry, I hit my camera right over there earlier. I think I need to go a little bit high. Probably too low at this point. Sweet, there we go. Oh, alright. Oh. So, despite the runners not that bad at the end of it, once you know what to do with this. I'm happy for that. I'm very happy for this. Go. In another one good. In the hills alive. Overcraft. 6. Also, some of the names are here. The microwave is Duke Nukem. Oh, Duke Nukem. I go figure. And coffee machine is named Coffee. Oh, adorable. Okay. I'm gonna go. There we go. Like the shower is named a Johnny's place. Was it named almost similar to Johnny the torch? But anyway, it's probably just bad. Okay, the pun is there. I know, right? Hey, 2 of them done. Yay! Hey, that was fast. Okay, the next one. Woo-wee. This, I have no idea. This is probably the missile pod. Oh, it's named Lawrence. Imagine a cooler name, Cooler Daniel. I mean, it probably would have a lot of puns in there, obviously. One thing to another, that's for sure. Oh, you have a wiring for that too. Alright, so this one doesn't have a wiring for that. So we are done this with this big monkey door over here. Sorry, but this is just part of it. I do not know how big this is gonna be. I'm gonna bet that it doesn't fit my table. So yep, it's not gonna fit my table. That's what our name is Dorian. God. Weird. Okay. So E3. Ah, yes. Opening. So okay, this is A, this is B. So what do you want me to do, buddy? Hi. B3, F3, and F1. Oh, my favorite so far is Ame the mirror. I wonder what they call Ame. Oh. Is there any reason why? Or do I need to check on that? I mean, most likely I have to check on it because I never played the game anyway, so... Yeah, give me... This is B3, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Get it? Oh, get it? A mirror? A mirror. Ah, I see. I mean, okay. Took me a while to realize that. Because if it's just a mirror, and I was like, for me in Malay it's gonna be a mirror, and I was like, okay, why is it a mirror then? I had to speak it in English. A mirror. Okay, now that makes sense. That is. F1 and F3. Hey, okay. Here. Is this one? Oh, okay. So many plastic. So many plastic. Just don't F4. No, don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, it's just F, so it's not an F4. F3 and F1. I think there's an F4 somewhere, I think. Yeah, there is an F4 right over here. F1 and F3. And each F. Oh, I think that's gonna be one of the gifts that I might give to Hime, but that I might not do that yet because it's something else that I want to buy. Okay. Just hoping that I'm able to get it. That's it. Hoping for that. Wait. I'm just afraid of scalpers. That's it. Wait. Okay. There we go. And I totally forgot this nubs. What do you call it? I think under something. Hime? What is this? What do they call this again? Thank you, He. Yeah. And they do have a lot of undergates over this one, and I was like, okay. Because I do remember that some people don't really like the undergates. Okay, understandable. Because it's an undergate, right? Oh no, there's another one there. Get up. Stop. Now let me pull it over. Wait, please. I need to remove the undergates. Now I remember what it was. It took me so long to remember. What is that? Oh, that is not that. Oh, it's the undergate. You need a spacer or the wedge tool. Yep. I do not have that, unfortunately, but the good thing is I can still see what I'm doing, so it's all good. Might not be too clean, but it works. There we go. It works. Good thing is, because it's the undergate, you don't really under. Hey, there we go. La 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 la. Okay, at least I know the voice is back. And I can't believe my mouse. No wonder most of my mouse is drenched under my runners. Most of them are under my runners. No wonder that. Ooh, this looks good. Like it. So J2 number 3. Number 3, I think it's somewhere here. Yeah, it's somewhere up. Somewhere. in this bob. Ah, J to number 3. Okay. J to number 3. Oh, it's J2. This is J3. My bad. Sorry. La 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 la. Yay! Where are you? All of a sudden, Jadable pops in and hello, do you call? It's J anyway. Oh wait, hang on, I found it. J1. This is J1. Okay. J2. The Raiders among all, and yet I can't find it. So I have to do this twice, apparently. Oh, alright, this is the side one, so yeah, I have to do it twice. Yep. Okay, this is like, oh, that's beautiful. The missile port right there. I don't know. I mean, most likely I'm not gonna be done today, anyways. But this looks nice. A tree. And I honestly can't wait for it to be done, but I do know I need to be a little bit patient with it, or else it won't turn out nicely. There we go. Be like, hey! So I need to do it twice, that's the thing. So once I'm done with one side, I need to do the other one. And gonna be like 2. But I really need to remind myself to go get. Yeah, I really need to go get myself the cabinet. Yep. The cabinet is one of the things that I would have to really. No, it's like this. Ah, hi. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know, every single time when I decided to snap this inside, it makes it cooler even better. It makes it even cooler then, right? So, that is. And this is beautiful. Anyways. Oh my god. So this is the first wing then. Alright. Yeah. And old man decided to get something like this. I think I know why he may want me to. That's because he knows that I'll probably be super excited about it. I'll be super excited to build it, and yep, he's gonna enjoy it. She even giggles to acknowledge that. Thank you, Hime. And that's kind of a nice thing for her to do. And like I said, I don't usually get a lot of stuff, and even if I want to, I always say nah, it's okay. I mean, I do not want to waste people. I know a lot of people have their own about and all. Usually I'll be like, nah, it's okay. We can get it next time. And sometimes the next time there won't be any next time kind of thing. For me, I'll be like, that is. Hey, and since when he made it tell me that okay, it's okay. You can buy me something else. Because I would feel awfully bad if I end up getting things to myself and he doesn't get anything. We need to get him. And it might not be the same price, but is with it. I was very happy with it because she managed to get. I do not know what the doll that she got. It's called Monster. What's it, Hime? What's the doll that you managed to get? The Fantasy Baby Pote Little Monster. That is actually pretty adorable though. When at first we were like, you know what, we were reluctant a little bit. Then Hime was like, can I get this? And I was like, you know what, since you're getting me something, I might as well just get something back. And not only that, the shopkeeper was so nice, and I was like, you know what, since everyone is being so nice, so kind during that time, during the collector's market, that just, you know, I'm gonna support them a little bit, buy some stuff, buy some items. Lo and behold, that's why we got this and what little monster. Like, I don't know, I mean, sometimes you just feel like maybe there are things that we might spend a little bit, but along the way, if it makes other people happy, why not, right? I mean, it makes Hime happy too. It makes me happy to get this. Moment, let me go find the part. The K1, K3, and F9. Wow. Okay. The K1. About that. And K3. Jesus. K1, K2, and K1. Oh, K1, 2. Okay, K1, 2, and K1, 3. Oh, sorry, but I don't think people can see that. Yeah, that's what. K1, 2, K1, 3, F9. F9. Okay, the thing was over there. K1, alright. Allah. Oh, alright, thank you. Go grab this. I mean, Hime has the bright idea to do that. Oh, we have 2 of that. Oh.
Wait,
yeah.
right here.
No, K1. Ah? Oh! Oh wait, this doesn't have K. I have K. Okay, 1. The only one. This is the only one that has K1. Yeah. All right. There we go. 1. I was like, huh? No wonder I can't see it because some of them do have different ones. So K1, 2, K1, 2. Whoa! Okay. Onda. It flew away, but everything's okay. Okay, back there. Found it. Very happy of the big bed that I have at the back. F9, 12, 11, 10, 9. Well, honestly, I'm kind of glad that this phone camera is working fairly well. Maybe there's a slight hiccups here and there, but other than that, it works decently. I mean, now you can actually see what I'm doing. The last time I remember, nobody can see what I'm doing. I was like, huh? So what you doing over there? It's like, I don't know. What do you think I'm doing? It's like, are you doing Gunpla? Yeah, I'm doing Gunpla, but you can see what I'm doing, right? Yep, I can't see a single thing. But now you can. Yay! Amazing, isn't it? It's not that way. Either. Now, I probably might need to do a lot of aligning. I mean, an aligning would do justice, but to say this is a slugger, but I know I'm not gonna throw it. No worries. I'm gonna put it there. Nah, I'm not. The temptation is real, but I am not gonna throw that. You know what? Never mind. Anyway, F7. Oh yeah. Right. After all. There we go. Whoosh. For this, I decided to play Uma Musumi. Fine, but I play the game. But maybe not tonight. Right, ooh, that's nice. I love it. I love it. J3, J4 times, alright. How do we have to make it twice? J4. J3, J4. There we go. Wee. Wee. There we go. Controller. Yeah, my TV is turning off, so I had to do something, or else I won't be seeing anyone at all. Like literally nothing. 3G4. A3 and J4. Yeah, so it is twice. Nice. Okay. Okay, so might have need to remove this. Right, there we go. Good, I hope. Fine. Open for a bit. I think I might have missed out something. This is one of the things when we start building something, then you realize, wait a minute, something does not go right. So you have to fix that. So yeah, there we go. I think this is one of them that is not correct. So I have to it out for a bit. Luckily it's not bad. I'm going to turn it over if it's possible. That's possible. Alright, right. Ooh-wee. Boom, boom, boom. Doo-doo-dum. There we go. Locked. It's unlocked, my bad. I really need to take note. There's sometimes where it's wrong, then you have to fix it. Let's go. But sure. Good. Oh. That like D2, I might say. There we go. Goes up. There we go. So number 1 is in the middle. Apparently the sum of the size are same. Number 2. The number 2 goes up the highest. No. So number 1. Okay, that's number 3. Right. Notice about it until then, and I was like, oh, okay. Somehow it doesn't seem to fit, and I went, oh, okay. Reason why it doesn't fit because some of the numbers you do follow that. Literally, you do have to follow, or else it's gonna be a little bit different. Remember, something that happened. You're just excited to get it done, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, that is wrong. Wrong. That snap though. Good, all good. Minor inconvenience. Go. Alright, okay. Now that That is correct. Ooh-wee. Then E. All right. I think there's another one down below that we have to do. Oh, geez. There we go. Right. Whew. All right. We'll take it slow on this one. Just need to remember which one goes in together, or else it's gonna be a lot of trouble to go back again to fix the whole thing, and it's not gonna be that nice. But I think I'm not gonna be done for this today, so maybe later, like 1:30 or something, I'll probably read out so that we can relax and rest along the way, because it has been almost the whole night, I guess. And I don't know. This is Hime, yes, Hime? You're hungry? You need snacks? I thought you want snacks, Hime. I heard something yum 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 yum. It's like, it feels like you want snacks, but if you want snacks, Hime, we can go get it later. There we go. He does want snacks. Or I can make you instant noodles later if you want to. I'm probably hungry then. Well, to be fair, we didn't really have dinner, so probably the reason why she's hungry. Understandable. So remember Bohemian.
I honestly.
Yeah, I know, right? Eat carrots and get actual carrots along the way. which is cute though, if you ask me. Okay, alright. Okay, L2. M and an M. No, not really, right? No, it's L2. 3. This here. L. Okay. So L2 is together with L1. We have 4 of them. 1. Ooh. 4. 1. Ooh, okay, and that flew off somewhere. Okay. Alright, that did not flew. Okay. Off of that. Right, 1, 2, 3. Come back, little one. Right. 2. Like, I don't know, this looks like the apartment they have. Wrong. Okay. Oh, okay. The other way. Okay, unless it's like this. You know what? Give me. Too small for my eyes. Okay. So it must need to attach here. I get a feeling we might have to turn it. I'll give it a try. Give it a try for now. Yeah, I think you need to turn it over. Alright, cool. It's probably gonna. Okay. Magnet. Buddy. E2. Oh, we do have a magnet. It's a little magnet. Okay. I'm so scared. It's so new to me that they have a magnet. I was like, huh? I have no idea you need a magnet for it. And I was like, you know what? It's probably something then. But how do I even know which side is it? I mean, for all I know, it's gonna be okay. F4. It should be. This one. This one. Oh, okay. Actually, it's I'm pretty much sure it's something that I never built before, obviously. Right? Like, oh, okay. It's a magnet pig. I don't know. I think it should be something that we can stick with, but could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But we're gonna see it anyways. There we go. Over there. Like I'm really building a mega size mobile suit again like I used to. But this one is different entirely. But yes, whether or not it's gonna hit my table, it's probably another question. Another answer for the day. Maybe the next, I don't know. Right, should be inside here then. Question: static sensitive device not to be handled by unauthorized person. Good to know. Good to know. So keep this thing away from children, that's for sure. We have these, we have this. Okay. There we go. We got the magnet. I think there's only one magnet in there, so one goes back in. I don't need it yet because I am probably gonna do that next time. Go back into where you belong. Hey, Dozo. That is subtle. Why do they have Met next? I have no idea. First time I'm seeing it. It should be something, I mean. And I'm just concerned that I might put it in the wrong way. Unless we have two magnets in there, which is we might need to put it on the different side if it wants to put together. But I don't think this little magnet is gonna do anything like that. But this itself, it's an entire build by itself, I guess. I don't know, man. It's something on how they actually make this thing look so good. I mean, even if it's not line, it looks amazing on its own. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it does look pleasantly. Sure. Actually. In. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll probably do it slowly. Oh dear. Oof. Sorry. Alright, okay. It went in perfect. Ooh-wee. A2, A. Which is this. I'm not sure if you do this again, but I'm pretty much sure there's only, I guess. Unless there's something that I missed over here that I do not know. But I'm just gonna follow the instructions. Usually it's better that way anyways, right? K3 and K3. Ah. Dang nabbit. K2. K2. Hello. Have the wrong one. Now this is the correct one. Alright, Oh. Oh, doesn't go. There we go. Jajan. Da 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 da. Alright, that's one part done. Yeah, we're done with this part at least. I do remember how many more we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have 4 more pages left. So this is the middle. Next one will be this one. Oh boy, that looks fascinating. That looks fascinating. Right, I think we could do this. Then once we're done with this too, we should be good for the night then. And pretty sure it's gonna take me a lot of time to actually finish. But managed to get this one done. This too is actually really solid though. Really solid, really heavy. And even so, the design that they have over here is good. Yeah, sometimes your brain be like, hey, it looks like something else. This one is done. I don't think we're gonna touch this. This. You're gonna try one of this. So, give me a moment. Let me. Here, whatever is needed. I don't think we need of this here. This running is not required, and this running is not required as well. This is the thing that we're gonna do. Right. So the tables are clear. I'm gonna remove this too. Something else. The thing that I'm doing. This one as well. I'll probably be showing it later before we end. Right? It bugs me so much that it's a little bit sideways up here, but down below it's also sideways. If you notice, you can actually see the gap at like here, like over here. You probably can see a little bit piece of my leg. But other than that, yeah. I do not know why, but it's probably the camera's location. I guess. Probably that. I could be wrong. You never know. Put this thing away because I don't need this anymore. Need it. Maybe why this is here. Probably just me. Okay. So what we need is E10. So all the Z's are in here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I am right. It's most likely is the same function that we had earlier. All the firings, which is fun, and I don't think this LED. No, this pass. Oh, yep. One chip is smaller to the other. Oh, I think maybe I know why. You don't require two of them. Most likely you just need one of them. One is gonna be the big one, which is gonna fall on one side. This is most likely is gonna be if nice. I think this is like what Mia mentioned before. It feels so like there we go. That's the USB port there. It's USB-C. look. USB-C. We're gonna jack in on one of the M.E.T.E.O.R units. This is probably A. I'm gonna prop this. In case people wonder what happens. Ad break up there. Basically we're gonna have an ad break, but I'm just gonna continue anyway. So anyone that is sub will be able to hear what I'm saying, but at the same time, do get some hydrate coming in, do get some stretches. I'm just gonna continue one side because we're gonna be done. We're just gonna make sure we're gonna be done, and I'm gonna try and see if the lighting works. if everything works, that means I am going. Okay, so the opposite is a 1 and a 2. Right, so what we're gonna do is we will be handling. I have no idea why they asked me to put the tab here, but I don't see any wirings over there. Unless I. Oh, there we go, it's right over there. Literally right over there. Okay. I'm gonna finish this one. If everything goes well, it should be really early. The ad break has begun, so whoever that needs to go for a break, go ahead and do so. Don't worry about the old man. Look if you must, look if you need. Enjoy the moments while just whatever is needed in this of time. Yep. Oh, 空よ、売るべくことを A children sky high. Lyrics back. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. It's little thing about Bob. Alright, so it's not this one. This one. So you have to break into 2 again. Very. Oh. It looks so fragile. It's so scary though. Slowly but sure. Make sure that it goes nicely. Okay. Let's see here. Right, it's supposed to be like this. So E10, E15, Bob. spins, go. Learning to do electronics in matter of seconds. Congratulations, old man, you have passed. Going to be the books where the old man is like, alright, the wire, this wire actually looks so fragile. It's very fragile, honestly. Tree. Oh dear. Okay. Right. Luckily I managed to check on it before anything. So this one has 2 holes. This one entrance, and this one has a. Let's do the same. These two are the same. Okay, alright. Before I decided to put in something that I might regret, I am going. Picture doesn't do justice. Yeah. So I assume that this one round. That one. Wait a minute. Oh wait. This is already attached. Alright, this is already attached, so I don't have to worry much about it. The main question is, what on earth is this? Is it a cable connection or is it something else? Ooh-wee. Let's unfold it a bit so I can check the wiring. So messed up. Should be something for me to connect with something like that. So wait a minute. Hey, don't skip it. Why is that? Hey. So check on it. Gosh. This is 6. Right, this is 6. This one has. Alright, so. Okay, this one has a connection over here. I need to make sure which one goes with which. Do not want to mess that up. So this one like this, and I assume that. Hi. Okay. Most likely the wire will continue on. Wire. So. Is which one is which? With this one and this one, or this one and this one, or whichever is fine. okay. Alright, never mind. The thing to do is hopefully we do not mess it up. So I'm gonna assume that this connection will be this. I do hope I'm doing. I hoping for it. I am not gonna say much. I that everything visual. Fine. Yep. Gambare. Giri giri mari gambare. Ah. Ayusan. I have to put it flat. Probably be. I'm holding my breath. Yeah, man. Dang it, is another one? Other one. There's the other one. It's the other. It's the other. Alright, one more. We got this. I have to put it eventually anyway, so whatever it is going to be a-okay. Right. We managed to put one without a problem, so the second should not be a problem too. Why is that? Can you move a little bit? Eh? Okay. Woo-wee! Alright, got it. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. It's the first time for me to install wiring, so it's something very awfully new to me, that is. So yeah, that's the reason why you can hear me say something like the hoopla kind of thing. But other than that, it's going to be what's this? L21. Alright. That's gonna be there. It's okay, Hime. If you're hungry, just let me know. I'll be done with this, no worries. Hime is always scared that I might stop streaming just because she's hungry and stuff, and I was like, fine. I mean, if she's hungry, we have to feed the Hime too anyway. I just need to clean off all this thing and that should be all good. So there we go. Right. Yeah, I did it correctly. Nice. Right. But yes, I am very okay. I'm just excited and sad because wirings are something that I do not expect to do while building Gunpla, especially this kind of gun. So it's a fairly new, as it's after midnight. Crammed in after midnight. Oh no, she's making noises. Oh no. I mean, it's okay. Once in a while, it's fine. Daijobu, everything's gonna be a-okay anyways. But yeah, you're correct though. Sometimes you don't need to. Sometimes we just need to give him, or else you would bite my legs off and Okay, maybe she won't, but yeah, you get the idea. Alright, got that one in. Alright, that is gonna stay there. 19. I was like, There we go. Whew. But we're more or less halfway there, actually. That's the thing. Or more or less halfway there, but I'm really not gonna push it. Okay. Does this thing run on battery or it has a USB chargeable? Aha! Is your answer. This is where the USB comes in. It's a USB-C. So once we connect to this, you don't need a battery actually. So basically, it just runs on. Maybe if you just plug in on your PC or something, maybe on your power bank, it will work. So they thought a lot about this when they were giving me this. I honestly did not expect this to happen. Wait a minute. It's this way. You wondering how it looks like. Okay, there we go. See. Okay. Yeah, we can be done with one at least. I'm okay with it. I just got a random idea. What if, hear me out, if we get something similar to humidifier but with GN particle? Bandai, take note of that. Or else Mia's gonna start doing it first and Mia's gonna get all the money. Haha. So let's go. Alright. Man, it's gonna be really cool. Because, I mean, you know how GN particle looks like, right? And having something like that is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be very beautiful. It's gonna look good. It's gonna be amazing. Sounding. I have no other words other than that. It's going to look beautiful. That's the thing about the GN particle, is gonna it's gonna be really, really good. I like how there's supposed to be a triangle, but instead, how? Biggest challenge is that how we can fit multi-humidifier in 100. Maybe you do not need to have that. It's more like what it's gonna be is that instead of being 100 itself, the whole thing, and what's gonna happen is going to be a body. Just for body, we have the GN drive, and that's, I mean, it doesn't have to be the whole full thing. That's gonna be like, it's gonna be very expensive, obviously, and it's not gonna be good to people's wallet, that's for sure. Okay, it's possible we want 100. Okay, if it's possible, then it's all good. But I don't know, man. Sometimes it feels like you don't really have to go up to 100, I guess. I don't know. That. Okay. Right, just if it's possible thing, you should. I mean, yeah, you should. You could. There we go. All right. There we go. Stop. Sorry. Need to be a little bit quiet for a little bit so I can actually. Oh, I see. It goes down below. Okay. A video of an S dark of MG. Yeah, we have footable GN. Try that. Foot and trap. Ooh, okay. Cool, actually. I mean, if they can actually do something like that, that is something. I mean, not something that. I mean, for me, I don't think I can do that, but someone able to do those such a feat, that is cool, I would say. It's sometimes that's what happens when people really know what they're doing. The people who likes to mod their model kits and everything. I, on the other hand, am not very good at that. That's always go vanilla kind of thing. We'll leave it as that. Similar to the one circuit called light faster. Ooh, like this one, right? Not over here, right? Whew, okay. And I am going to buy one. Have to learn how to do stuff that can be a hassle. Ooh. Yes. I mean, look at it this way. Even for me right now, I'm having that problem too because I've never done this before. So so it's a thing that I need to learn along the way. Okay, so it goes then. Okay. We're almost done with one. It can turn your Gunpla into a glorious RGB masterpiece or a permanent burning Gundam. Oh yes, it can. I mean, if you're not careful, well, you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like, it's gonna turn out to dance. I don't think I want that to happen. But yeah, it's gonna be like, try burning Gundams. Like, okay, try burning Gundam now. Amazing. Okay. Do or do not. Right. It did not, but it is. Yes, it will burn, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Is this what the hell? So it won't happen to this because this has capacity which handle high voltage to avoid that from happening. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Good to know. I'm happy to hear that. Wait, what the hell is this? Right over here. I think so. Okay, to okay. Yeah, this is a little bit complicated. I do not know why, but oh, cut that one off. A2 and I2. Alright. Well, at least this is gonna be okay, I guess, and could serve me as something fairly new, which is nice. Oh, okay. So it's probably the first step of me doing something way different than. Just gonna be done with that, and then I should be good. Not K2. K2-1. Yep, my eyes is probably a little bit blurry. I can't even read K2, K1 anymore. K2, there we go. And there we go. Right after this, good time for me, snackies for Hime. I forgot that I still have nuggets downstairs. I can actually, or maybe Maggie cup it is. I think I still have Maggie cup though. Hime wants the instant noodles. Instant noodles. Instant noodles. Instant noodles. Instant noodles. Hey, instant noodles. Instant noodles. Instant noodles. Okay, okay. It has to be. What does it call instant noodle if you do it right away? Um. you, Mia, you're probably asking the wrong person for this. I can't answer that. I don't know. I guess it's like brain clocking in. Why do they call instant noodle if it's not instant? And it's like, I mean, you're onto something, but why do they call it prepare noodles? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. What else is like asking the old man a question that he may not be able to answer, but he'll try his best to think about it anyway. Yeah. Sorry, my brain goes above 30%. Well, you and me both. There's nothing wrong with that. It's something to be expected about sometimes when your brain goes overdrive. Either overdrive or they don't drive at all. They will probably be like, anyway. Go here. Firing here. Here. They go autopilot. Oh yes, they do. They do be like that. They do be like that. Basically, that's what kind of happens at one point. Why is it not going in? Order? Push there. Oh, it's B. I picked out the wrong one. Which one is this? B1. Which one did I cut? You don't know. It's either brain go too strong or brain empty. Yes, it's bad. But most likely brain empty though. And look at it this way. My brain is pretty empty at this one. So okay, back I was in Mel's raid, but I was busy. It's okay, Choco. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is what it is. It is what it is. Welcome back, Choco. Alright. I'm gonna speedrun this one. Okay. Really speedrun kind of thing, but on there. Okay. While Choco is still awake, right? Time zone different. Yes, Choco is awake. Choco loco. Choco. Choco loco. Tons of Choco. Choco loco. There we go. It's 9:35 p.m. here. There we go. Knew it. I saw a tricycle going Trans Am. Nice. It's a weird flanks, but that's okay. Basically, it's 1:35. Yep, you are not wrong, Choco. You are not wrong. I'm just trying my best to put this thing in so I can be done for the day. But just be nasty. Off, please. Yoink. Yoink. Oi! Alright! Get on. I'm fighting with the wires, I swear. Like, the wirings are like It's a little bit disastrous because of how where they go sometimes. Other than that, is that probably just gonna take a while for me to get used to. Okay. The lights are a little bit smaller than expected, so not gonna stay there anytime soon. Ouch. There we go. Fire. Fire, son. Nice. Nice. I do not want to get stuck for a full-fledged or 2 or 3 hours just to put you in. Fire. No, I don't want to. Just go in. Ooh-wee. Light. 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 There we go. Ooh, alright. Okay. Next one will be this one. Oh. Okay. We add the one here. Alright, there we go. We add a corner somewhere. I am going to put this in. Focus, focus. I do hope. Okay. Ouch. Chat. Very, 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 very. Oh, okay. Very demure. And out. Yeah. Man, I don't have that moment where everything seems fine and all of a sudden the lights decided to prop it up again. Oi, oi, just go back in. Just go back in, buddy. No one wants you there. can put it to the front first, then we'll go to the back. Oh boy, this is... Yes. A little bit, because the length of it is actually pretty long. Lucky. Oh, that much. Lucky it doesn't bug that much. We should be good. Go. Run. 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 There we go. Yep. We have to do some minor adjustment over there. It doesn't disturb the wiring or the movement. So good. Go. Right, almost there. From the last part. I hope you all don't mind me being quiet a little bit, because I just need to see what's the problems. Huh? Oh. Nande, eh? Yeah, once I get the idea on how to do this, it's gonna be easy. Always that one part more difficult than the last, but once you get the whole gist of it, it's simpler. Yeah, on and off, it's gonna be like, okay, it's gonna again, it's gonna again, like there, no. Ouch. Ooh. I have no idea what the black part there is for. It's there for a reason. No idea why. Yep, that was good. Whew. Look, I'll probably do that off stream for a bit and then if do good what? Me wants to go to MU, huh? Hope this works. Yeah. Oh. Good, I think. He goes in, and then after that, he just gets the whole plate. That's bad, actually. Look. Wire son. It says this is like the 4th or the 5th time I'm trying to put you in, and you can be nice to me, or this is going to be really bad on my side. Maybe for what do you call this? Maybe for newbies like me, this is gonna be very troubling. Probably have to make note of that, that's for sure. But the thing is, right, the lights are actually not fitting in there, that's the thing. So it should be bigger. We can slot in very well over there without it moving to. The thing is and he fell. Patience. It kinda like doesn't feel along. And maybe that's probably something probably need to take note again. If the slot should be for proper lighting system, it should work. But yeah, it doesn't work that way. And it keeps going in and out again and again, and it's a little bit frustrating, I would say. But I guess that's the think about when you decided to build this. Then that, very patient. So I am very patient with it. Because if I end up tipping off, and that's most likely. There we go. Ah. Whew. Nah, all done. That took longer than expected. There we go. Right. Yep. Hey. I think the one that was bugging me the most was right over here. And then this we have this problem over here. It doesn't want to go. Have to like, okay, you have to nap it so hard. He goes in. We'll continue with that on next one. Need to clear lots. But so far, despite the whole hubbub here and there, it's not that bad. It's just the wiring that needs to be careful. I need to make sure I keep this one. Well, good thing is I put this one in. This one, you don't have to worry much about it anymore. So, very good. So this one goes back in. I need to put this nicely like this, and we should be all good then. Woo-wee! That took a lot. That took a lot of. How do you mean you go inside there without a problem? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make it easier. Alright, jeez. So, and that should be safe. Plastic bag. Oh, wow. Oh, good thing the wiring is here, so it's good. Here. It looks a little bit nasty here, but that's it's the usual building stuff that you can. I think what I'm gonna do is by next week I'm gonna continue one more, which is going on Monday. It's gonna be on Monday. Can you go in? Thank you, sweetheart. Oh no, don't go out. I'm done with you. I'm done with you for the night. I'm done with you. Thank you. It's done. Oh, never mind. Here, good. So tomorrow, actually, or the next week, I might be doing, I don't know, maybe, but there is a possibility that I will try to do Uma Musume for a bit. And it's for funsies, I'm gonna see what happens. Do not know what's gonna happen, but we'll definitely give it a try. Whether or not my horses are gonna win or gonna lose, it all depends on me. But overall, I am what we're done for today. We're done with the steel. The two M.E.T.E.O.R unit at the back. Well, nice. We got gimmick over here where it opens. And one part of this is took longer than expected. I took almost 1 hour just to do this because the light bulb over there was like in and out, in and out, and now it's stuck there forever. And I don't have to worry much about it. So that's one part of it. And so I'm gonna keep this. I think most of the items are now here, so back in the box. Plastics and everything. It should be a little light. But it's okay, it's okay. It did fit, so yeah, it does look good. Right. And so this will be it for today. We're gonna continue with more, which is next week. Hopefully everything will be better. I am pretty much sure everything is almost settled anyway. So we just have to assemble them and hope for the best that the system is gonna be a-okay. But if it doesn't work, then sucks to be me then. Sucks to be me then. That's okay. But yep. for now, thank you so much everyone on YouTube side for being here. I'll probably and soon. I'm gonna pull, maybe this time I'm gonna pull the end stream pretty early. So, oh Jesus Christ, let me open something. Crikey, not go back. Right, there we go. Maybe not today then. I'm hungry. Maybe tomorrow we'll get someone out, right? Is that okay with everyone? Yep, for now, doing the end stream today. But right, well, I'm gonna put the end screen. There we go. Thank you so much, everyone. Here, thank you so much. The YouTube side as well. It's been fun. It's challenging, but it's fun regardless. My hand hurts. So hopefully we'll be done with this. I am going to see the end of this eventually. It's gonna look very cool. I don't know. I'm really hoping that everything works well. I'm really hoping for it. So everything goes well. We're gonna see everything functional on live stream, and hopefully everything right. So for both Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much. I'll see you all again on the next stream, which is most likely the Uma Musume stream. Horse racing, everyone. Alright, I won't hold all of you any much longer, so all again on the next stream. So now Otsuyahi, take good care, and I'll see you again next time. Bye bye. Remember to be nice, to be kind to one another, and let's do our best to make the world a better place to live in. Then yes, Otsuyahi, good night and bye bye. Wait, before that I need to check something. Okay, the song's working, thank God for that. Alright, bye bye everyone. You